What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Friday. We all made it. Well, I don't think I did. I may just be a ghostly phantasm. That's kind of how I feel. But theoretically, we all made it. The week is ending. It's not quite over yet, but you'll be there soon, depending on what time zone you're in, I guess, or what your Friday looks like. I don't know. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Had a good week. I'm having dog troubles. Mr. Arthur keeps digging up the cable in the backyard. He can smell it. He's got a very keen sense of smell, and he can smell things underground. He has uncovered quite a few things out back there. And he keeps digging up this cable. They buried it in this flexible conduit now, so I'm not quite as worried about him chewing the cable up, but it's still not good. But job hunting, besides that, not much. Yeah, I'll be joining you on that someday soon. The old Jumington Dynamics used furniture emporium money as they're drying up. They don't quite stretch as far as they used to. And I've got some expenses coming up that are going to completely wipe that out. It's not a fun thought. It's not a fun thought. I don't even know what the job market's going to look like. The last job I had, I held different positions within the organization over the years, but I was with that organization for 15 years. And so, like, the world has changed a lot since the last time I was actively seeking work. And, I've left there several years ago, and I've just been skating by on savings, dealing with other stuff. And some of that seems like it may be coming to an end. So I'm just like, well, I still got some useful years left in me. Time to try and foster that, boost up that retirement savings and maybe be able to, afford to move out of a hole in the ground. It would be nice to not get rained down all the time and deal with random animals wandering in and other stuff. But I have no idea what it looks like out there anymore. And I worked in IT, and boy, if there was ever a worse time to try to work in the IT field, this is it. So yeah, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I really, but the other thing, like, I never really bothered to update my resume, and now, like, I guess I could just, like, fudge the numbers on it, but it's just, I was with this place for this long, and I did this. Does resumes even matter? Does it even matter? That's one thing I'm not looking forward to. Let's power on the old PlayStation while we're jabbing about this. When like a place has like a portal, because they all do now. They got a portal where you gotta like upload your resume and then take all the information that is in your resume and then manually fill it into boxes. And I'm just like, why did I upload my resume if I'm filling all this in, and why can't your thing figure this out? And I'm sure it's even worse now because, you know, a lot of places just have some automated tool that goes through it and will just filter people out. Ugh. I heard that when I hired in at that place, and I was part of a group of people that were recent hires. They're asking about the hiring process, and I brought that up there. It's like, it's kind of irritating that you ask people to upload a resume. Like you have to upload a resume, and then you make them fill all that information out again. That's all contained within the resume, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're working on that." Like it never changed. It never changed. Some reviews resumes are just trash. Yeah, I mean, I was involved in some hiring, which I always hated, because like you could just say whatever on that resume. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't. At least to me, it was like, you know, you can butter up just about like any kind of work experience. I don't know what. I don't know what you're referring to, Brenmo. What's up, Brenmo? What's up, Jeremy? People lie a lot on them. Yeah, I mean, there's some like justifiable, like stretch the truth a little bit, like maybe adjust your title a little bit. I don't even know what my title was by the end of that. They kept telling me for like the past like 3 years I was with the place. They kept telling me they're going to change my title, and I like really didn't care. I was like, okay. And then they kept talking about it as though it had happened. And then later they would tell me they're still working on it. And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, just let me know when it's done. And then in the end, we got merged in with a larger group that just changed everybody. Like if you were below basically like the upper end of leadership, your titles just became like technician with a number. And it was like, all right, well, all that was just a waste of time. Great, I'm just technician. Cool. Work. I would rather not. But I mean, I got it. That's just like the state on ears getting a notification weird. That's YouTube, man. It's like hit or miss if you actually get something. I'm constantly missing stuff because I don't get notifications. So I'm just like hovering over people's sites like, are you streaming? What's up, Joshua? Welcome in. Good to see you. Was Glitch here? Did I not see it? Or am I misreading? Jim gets his new job and his existential crisis because of all the inefficient things AI Frankenstein programs mixed old programming languages. Yeah, God, I'm not. Well, so like if you follow the news, like a lot of companies are scaling back on that stuff because the costs are going up. Because the companies like that sell them that are like, look, we got to make money, so we got to start like getting close to charging what this actually costs. And now companies are like, yeah, I mean, it turns out like I could just hire 12 people for the amount of money we're spending on 3 people using AI. Like, this doesn't make sense anymore. What's up, Mr. Cleveland? Changed my technician title to engineer. I get to drive one damn train here. Yeah, I don't... The engineer thing is funny. Well, it depends on what kind of engineer, but I feel like that can also be like misleading. But it could look nice on a resume. But also like when you're hiring someone and you call to check on like references or something, are you like, is this really their title? because I think there's limits on the kind of stuff you can ask. Yeah, it was and is such a curse. Yeah, it's something that it's got uses. It's impressive technology. It's overstated what it can actually do and oversold. And so much of the push is companies that make money off of the investment, investors who push companies to say they're using AI to push up their AI investments. It's a big like money game. It is. I mean, it's going to be around in some form or another for all time. I definitely think like the image and video generation stuff is sadly the more promising end of it than the rest of it. Because I don't want to get into another AI rant. I just don't like it. We'll just leave it at that. Snake's higher prices made him squeamish. Yeah, I mean, because there's like, go change the name. No, I think that's the media alchemist is Joshua Jeremy. I think their profile pic just looks similar. Unless it's another person that I didn't notice. Put that chip in my brain later in life. Man, Jeremy, you really gotta watch more like cautionary sci-fi tales about this stuff, because like the monkeys biting off their fingers if they get that chip in them. I mean, there's a lot going on there. There's a lot. I wouldn't trust anything that comes from that guy. First off. Secondly, like there's more ways that's going to go bad for you than it's going to go well. I mean, you do you, but like I would advise against it. Different channel on PC. Yeah. This is me, Joshua, I think. Oh no. He's doubting his own identity now. I gotta hire several jaded programmers like Jum. See, and there's like there's so much to dig into that, and I've gone over it. Get on these long rants. I want to get on a long rant about that. Yeah, I'm just not looking forward to it. It's been nice not having to answer to terrible bosses, but you know, I need money. Everybody needs money to live. And no one's gonna float me any financing to start a new company these days, not after all the incidents and so forth. Like, my name is mud in that circle. Just being paranoid younger generations for not getting chromed like them. The Mutant Chronicles, all people get their back by parts jacked into the internet. Yeah. I mean, it'll be like what, you know, my generation or younger was like to the older generations not wanting to shop online because they're afraid of getting ripped off. And I'm like, I've never been ripped off, but that's because I don't buy from questionable outfits. And the reason you guys are getting ripped off is because you don't understand how it works, and you end up going to a scam site and just handing over like your social security number. Turns into a puppet. What happened to those monkeys? Real, just make them go crazy. I mean, anytime you're messing, like, the brain is not understood enough, I don't think, for that sort of stuff to like you got to start from somewhere, and there's some things they can't identify, but I don't trust the testing out of there. I don't trust the testing out of like any of these groups currently in the market that are like, any day now we're gonna have full self-driving, and they've been saying it for like the better part of a decade. Any day now we're gonna have AGI. We just need another 2 billy. Like, no, man, that ain't not the way you're doing it. I should put the disc in too. No, not all these buttons work. I'm like, bro, I gotta use these. I gotta use this stuff. Spend some time on the animation. This is one of the ones that I'm really pleased with, even though it's like so just straightforward and not goofy, but like it came together very well, I thought. A little animation there. I think you've got better odds than you think. Yeah, I just gotta see. There's not much in the area, and that's another issue that I can't really move out of the area. Oh, there's so many headaches with it. It's just nice to have like the freedom. Although, like, since I started streaming, Like, there's so many things that have happened in my life that are like dragging me back out of the cave. It's like, I just want to be in my hole in the ground, playing the video games and making stuff. And I had like a solid year and a half of that before life was like, you really got to get out there and mow that lawn kind of situation. Only replace lawn with like a multitude of other things that are like, oh, I can't believe I have to deal with this. I can't believe I got to deal with this crap. It's like the ironic thing to me is that I tried to engineer my life as one where I would be responsible for the least amount of people possible, i.e. just me. And then somehow I'm responsible for like so much more than that. I'm like, it ain't supposed to be this way. Sometimes I feel like I have the burden of all this responsibility, not to make everyone around, you know, people that I'm helping out seem burdensome, but like, you know what I mean? I have the responsibility, but like none of the positive benefits that come with it. None of the trade-offs. And you know, I don't want them to feel bad about it, but it is like, some days I wish I could just take a vacation from that. But like, all I've learned now is like, try and run away from the responsibilities or take a break when nobody else is going to do this stuff just means you're going to have more to come back to, and it's just going to be worse. Let me use Amazon, eBay, Oddity, and Udon page for comics. Wouldn't mind a year of just creation. It was nice. It was nice. You know, I was knocking out 3D models. I made this model, made all this stuff. And then it feels like since then I haven't been able to get anything accomplished. Like they just kind of fell off a cliff. And it's like, I just want to get back to working on this stuff. It's like if I could get like 20 minutes to like sit down and like work on thumbnails, I feel like, oh man, today was a good day. I actually had time for once. Yeah, I remember like a family member got scammed for this like $1,000 pool vacuum that they found for $100. And it was just some random website that was gone like the next day because it was a scam, right? And first they told me they bought it from Amazon. And it's like, did you go to Amazon and search for this? Or did you just click on the first link that said it's $100? Were you not at all suspicious that this $1,000 item was $100? And then, you know, they didn't buy it with like a credit card. They bought with like their bank account. So then they kept getting withdrawals from the bank account. So like that was a whole huge headache. And then they were claiming that like UPS was in on the scam because the scammer sent them a tracking number. And the tracking number said it was coming, but the tracking number never, like, when you look up tracking numbers for like UPS or most shipping companies, they're not telling you the address it's being delivered to. Because like anyone could search that tracking number. That also means you could just put whatever tracking number up there you want. You could ship anything and have a tracking number. You could ship anything to anywhere and produce a tracking number and send it to someone. And so they're like, you know, we called UPS about it and they said it was delivered, but they wouldn't tell us where. Like, yeah, they won't. And it's like nothing was sent to you. You just got scammed. They were so sure that like, and they just kept coming back to that. I don't know why Amazon and UPS would scam us like this. And I'm like, UPS got nothing to do with it. And Amazon, it wasn't from Amazon. Oh, I don't miss that stuff. So I'm watching this while I'm getting stream set up. I've got the game on and it's got like the attract mode, right? I don't know if that term is so weird to me because it comes from the arcade. You guys know what I'm talking about? You can call it like the demo mode or whatever. When you load up a game, newer games don't seem like they do this anymore, right? I only see this in older games. Maybe I just don't play enough new games to see it. But you know, I'm wondering if you're on the title screen and it starts showing some like demo gameplay, right? That's what they call attract mode. And they would do that in the arcades to attract people by like, hey, look how fun this game is, right? So I'm watching the attract mode on Clock Tower 3 and it's showing the boss fight. And I'm pretty sure when that boss did his big hammer attack that I was just supposed to duck down, and then that, because it looks like I'm watching the attract mode and it's doing that. I'll see if I can switch over to it if it comes up again while in the boss fight. And you're like, man, I wish I'd saw that before. Not that that boss was too difficult, but I left it wondering, like, what was I supposed to do about that? How did this work? I'm not sure I quite got it. That's something. It's random people selling stuff on the site. Yeah. I mean, you can get hit with that if you're like, if you buy stuff from Amazon, Walmart is the same thing. Like, they're marketplaces. And so, like, other people can sell stuff on there to a varying degree of trust. Ever play Nightmare Creatures? I have not played it yet. I'm familiar with it. It's like been flirting around on the list for a while, but something else always takes its place. 99% of games you jump to dodge shock waves. I don't. Well, there's no jump in this. It's very bad. That's what I've heard. That's why I want to play it. This is like, this only applies to older games, like modern current games that are like, this game is bad, you should play it. I'm like, no, I'm not going to spend money on that, but I will go out and spend more money to buy an older game. If there's like a terrible PS1 game, I'm like, I don't know, I got to check that out. Look at that Ebola Village game, and I'm like, I can't pay $16 for this. All the reviews on it, like, and it was the same for like the other games, the other Ebola 1, 2, and 3 they had. Like, looking at the reviews, I'm like, and they're all like $13, $14, and they look like asset flips. I could be wrong, but I can't justify spending like any money on this. It's a good game. I wasn't bored. I got a million other games. Like, anything that's new has a much higher like has to adhere to like a much higher standard for me, or be like $4. I will spend $20 on $4 games before I consider one $15 game. The Nightmare Creatures. Oh yeah. Like, a lot of what I saw about it looked like kind of the standard fare for like PS1 era. I think that was PS1, right? For that era of games where like fiddly controls and performance issues and like, you know, it was here repetitive gameplay. And I'm like, I don't know, man, like most gameplay is repetitive. I think that's only an issue if like the core loop isn't fun enough. And that's like, you know, all over the place, PSX and N64. That's right, it was N64 as well. That's why, because I'm always looking at like, what other good games are there on N64? Like I've played, you know, not on stream yet, but I've played like this or that. I'm like, what else is on there? Especially if I'm looking for like, what are the horror games like on N64? And I think that's when that first like got on my list, like, ooh, maybe I will. Combos and stuff. Yeah. It was like a weird brawler. I wanted to play it also after I played Blade. I almost played it like right after playing Blade on the PS1 because it seemed like this seems like it'll be similar because it's of that era. Let's roll over to the game screen. Been here jabbered John long enough. I want to wait and see if the attract mode comes up just so I can show you what's talking about the boss. I figured I'd switch over now before I forget it. Turn this down just a tad. I know that like the dialogue is kind of quiet, but then like the rest of it gets loud. I was watching the VOD earlier. It's not like somebody asked, I think it was Insane showed up and asked like, are the sequels any good? And right when I started to answer him, like, we nuked the hammer guy, and it was just like, yeah, it's not this. Panic. I think they did a good job with like the panic mechanic in this, because that's like, wow, why did it make a clanging noise off her spine? the classic clock tower. And I like how it's presented in this game, that when you're panicked, like you're kind of stumbling like all over the place, you might stop and tremble somewhere. Like it really is a good like hazard. She's a cyborg too. She's got that iron rod in her spine to repair an early scoliosis diagnosis. Underground panic mode is a nightmare. You can't see anything. I don't know, that sounds exciting. that sounds very fun. And you're falling down. I don't think there are like other games like that, whereas like either as you take damage or as something else goes on, the status goes on, like your field of vision decreases. I know, like they're like Phasmophobia with like the monkey's paw. If you certain question would cause you to go blind or like go deaf, and those were very weird, very disorientating. I want to say the most disorientating effect in a video game that sticks in my memory was this. It was so stupid. It was this Pirates mod for I think it was Half-Life, or not Half-Life, Quake 3. Western Quake 3 was also very stupid. I don't think it was in this. No, it was a Pirates mod for it, and one of the weapons was like a rum bottle you could throw people and make them drunk. And when you were like drunk on that thing, like it was really hard to move around. There was also like you could play some like sea shanty on it, would make the other person dance. It was very goofy and stupid. Running around in being panic mode all the time. Oh my god. No, I love stuff like that because I just imagine the absolute sicko who's just like, but what if this was more painful to play? Canadian internet died for a second. There's something going on between where I'm at in Canada, because like all of the Canadian streamers that I watch on YouTube are impossible to watch like live. Like I'm always like a few minutes behind. The stream just refuses to stay live. But it's only the people that are located in Canada, which I didn't have this issue prior to a few months ago. But there's 3 or 4 people, including Perhenmo here, that are in Canada that I watch, and like it always drops behind, and I just have to give up. Yeah, mods in console games are called hacks. You want to say mod? It's same different. Right, a ROM hack is just a mod, but they come from like ROM hacks come from a different place than PC mods. And then once you're past like it kind of lingered on even into like disc-based games, because it's not really a ROM anymore, right? If it's a disc-based, ROM has a specific meaning attached to it. But they still call them ROM hacks, even if they're like up to like PS2. Typically, like mods, they always throw on PC. Someone gets super mad if you say the wrong thing. Some Jum gets super mad. I don't get super mad, but I will correct it. Words have meaning, and that meaning, matters. And I think that gets like things change over time, but like. It was kind of like when people talk about stuff and they're like, I downloaded the file to my email. And I'm like, no, you didn't download that. Let me just download this file to my flash drive. I'm like, well, that's not really what it means. It doesn't matter. It's fine. But like, when someone who worked in tech support, like it was very important when people are describing problems to use proper terminology. If someone says like my computer won't turn on and it's just their monitor, if people use the wrong terminology, it leads to like misdiagnosis, because it's like you're not accurately describing what it is that is happening because you don't know the terminology. Some people, no, that was I know what you meant, Jeremy, but like it was also accurate. Some people or some Jum. This Jum. Got me on that phone forever. Yeah, sometimes it's... What I always love too is like if you tell someone to hit a certain key that exists on every keyboard ever, and like that key's not there. I just keep looking for it. I guarantee you it's there. It's like if you told someone to hit the Q key on their keyboard and they would just, without even thinking, no, there's no Q on this keyboard. Like, oh, there is. I guarantee there is. It's a letter of the alphabet. It's on there. Oh, wait, there it is. Did you mean this? Yes, that's exactly what I said. There's just something about like people get really intimidated when they're trying to deal with technical issues and they just like assume that anything you ask is unknowable, right? That's why when like an error message pops up that's like, you're out of ink, they won't even read it. They're just like, I guarantee I won't understand what they're saying. And then you talk them through and it's like, I keep getting this message. What does it say? I don't know. I've never read it. Well, read it. Well, it says I'm out of ink. It means you're out of ink. So I got to put more ink in the printer? Yeah. Well, I guess I'll try it. Okay. Plastic letters, my black rectangle won't write. Favorite part is when Jum says, it's jumping time, and Jum's all over those guys. I'm about to jump all over this place. Oh, does that? She's getting better when she gets overwhelmed. She forgets things. Yeah. I feel bad. I feel bad for people when they're in that situation. I didn't miss it while I was like jabberjawing here. Did I? Like the boss fight? I'm hoping it comes up. I should have just probably waited till it came up. That's all I'm waiting for is like the demo mode to come up. just so I can show somebody. I think maybe it did. Did it? I wasn't paying. Because I was talking. I wasn't paying as much attention. In fact, I think it did come up. I've been watching it for so long that like now I can't. My memories are like clouded. Just don't understand using a computer that much, so I started YouTubing a year ago. I mean, technology can be intimidating, but like my experience with a lot of the tech is that like a lot of times you just have to read what it's telling you. I've seen like the walking on planks. There's got to be another one in here, right? The walking on planks. Is it just going back to the? No, there was in there. Okay. It hasn't come up yet. You'll know because it's like she's shooting him with arrows. Man, I wish there was a button I could hit. Like, just show me the demos. Who's old? Never came up yet. Okay, I'm just because I like I said, like it's on the whole time I'm chatting with you on the chatting screen. It's on the main monitor. So I saw it like a couple of times. I'm like not having an audio output crashes emulators. I just have when I like load up an emulator for something and I forget to turn my controller on first, and then the emulator like hard crashes because the controller showed up while it was running. Like, oh, okay. But yeah, there's just a lot of that stuff. I understand things can be intimidating, and sometimes the error message. Look at the error messages that are like contact your administrator, and then they would look at you, and it's like, nah, I mean that's not. Because there are error messages that don't mean anything like directly. Like if something says error 37, like there's not a table that is going to tell the user what that means. And then usually like, you know, you're searching through support forums and stuff to find out, or talking to support. But when an error message is just like if someone goes to close a document and it's like, do you want to save your progress? And they're like, I don't know, do I? Like, yeah. do you want to save it? And they're like, oh, it's asking for a location now. Like, yeah. Where do you normally save stuff? Well, I don't know. Okay, well, you should know that. Where do you keep your wallet when it's not in your pocket? And you know where that is, right? And you know why you know that, right? Because so that when you go to find your wallet later, you know where it is. Your documents are the same thing. Well, I don't know what all this is. Okay, well, I didn't put a gun to your head and make you use this. So It's like getting in a car to drive and then being like, I don't know which pedal's the gas. Like, well, then don't drive the car then. I already saw this one. Come on. Show me the boss fight. What's up, John? How's it going? That's why I explain to you where the document is. Ugh. You know, and that stuff, like, there was this perception for longest time that it was all age-based. And then as a consequence, like, the younger generations, what do they call them? Like, digital native. They're digital natives. Are gonna get technology better. And my experience was that, like, past a point, it just got worse because all they were interacting with was like Chromebooks and tablets, and they have no concept of like a file system or folders or any of that. It's more, you know, obfuscated and abstracted, and they don't actually know how a lot of the technology works, and they just became worse. Yeah, like that's that thing. They can't search. It doesn't exist. Yeah. It's just like, I noticed this too when I was in university, and you had a course that was labeled like Intro to Microcomputers, and it was like, it was just Microsoft Office, and I'm like, you should start like earlier than that. I guess you're expected to have a certain competency, but there were people who did not know the difference between the left and right mouse button. Curious, is the Clock Tower 4? There is not, Judd. Clock Tower ended, at least in terms of actual like Clock Tower titled games, ended at Clock Tower 3. There are games made by, I don't think it's made by the same studio, but like Haunting Ground came after this, and that's made by Capcom. This was made by Capcom. That kind of continues the game type, but it's not really connected. There's also Nightcry, which was made by some of the, I think it was just the original director, that is like, you know, a spiritual successor to it. But Clock Tower is, for all intents and purposes, dead and gone. I don't even know that ROM is read-only data. Yeah, oh yeah, and that's like the terms, ROM is so far removed from what most people are going to use computers for. Like, I know like the ROM stuff was for, because like I worked with a lot of hardware where that would come up, but like on a normal desktop computer, the only way that ROM is typically going to come up is if you're talking about like NES ROMs. No concept of file as being a thing that's in a place. Yeah. Oh, you take me to ride bike without training wheels. I'm scared. Yeah, you know, this stuff just, you know, it takes time. Ain't no shame in that. Important thing is to keep going with it. The training wheels are there just to keep you from you know, falling over. You want to bust your arm. I'm gonna give it one more chance to load up the demo for the boss, and we're just gonna get into it. It's gonna make a liar out of me. I'm so upset. I watched it for so long and saw it like 3 times, and once I switch over to the game screen, it's not on there. People are gonna show and be like, "Why is it just sitting at the title screen? Just hit the button already. Start playing the game." Okay, that's it. It just keeps rerunning the same one over and over again. Drops the state of play. So I did not watch the state of play, but I did look up what games were listed there. I'm curious about the Wolverine game, because I did like the Spider-Man games, and it looked kind of fun. I don't think there was like much else that I was like, oh yeah, I can't wait for that. But that's like how I am with a lot of new games, that I'm mostly playing old games and have all of those to look forward to. So a lot of the new stuff, like I don't get that hyped for it. But a lot of it too is like a lot of newer games, like I'm just not even paying attention to until they're actually here. Let's see, what were the announcements? Let's talk about No Beard and Ball Jum. It exists conceptually, but like I don't have a toggle set to disable those. But like there is face meat underneath this. I mean, there is like, Jum Jumington, but I think that was a separate model. Okay, so I'll go through this. I should have just left it at the should have just left it while I talk about the state of play. Bancho the chef. This is the one that Silas was talking about the sushi chef. I didn't realize, I didn't know this until I looked up this announcement that it is a standalone prequel to Dave the Diver. And it was funny because when they mentioned that, I was like, yeah, wasn't that like Dave the Diver? It's exactly that. This is the guy from Dave the Diver in the prequel. That looked interesting. Control Resonant. I didn't watch the trailer for it, so I don't know if this is like a sequel to Control or if this is some kind of multiplayer thing. Dune Awakening. Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered. I don't like remastered stuff. I'm just like, I can play the original and I will. Sometimes it's nice if the original game was like really rough looking or broken. God of War Laufey. God of War games were very good. Controllers and it looks very good. Love the first one. I heard a lot of stuff about the first one. I've yet to play it. It's one of those like acquisitions that like, this game looks great. Pick it up, get it for free somewhere, buy it somewhere else. Like someday I'm gonna play this, and then the day just never comes. The God of War looks cool. Marathon. I can't say. I guess I can say I'm not very big on extraction shooters. I haven't really played any extraction shooters. But I typically am like, I shoo like competitive online multiplayer games because I just don't have it in me to compete anymore. And then just getting like clowned on by people who live on that game 24/7 is just like not my idea of a good time. I could just hit myself in the face with a hammer in my own time and it wouldn't cost me anything. So Wolverine looks neat. I like a Wolverine game. I'll give Wolverine a trial. Give that Wolverine, like any Wolverine game, a try. There's some good ones, there's some bad ones. Ill looks interesting. Like right now. What's up, Mr. Dilly Tingle? Tomb Raider. That Kamuri, which is by Unseen. You guys remember like the one I think it was E3 back when they still had E3, or one of like the game shows, or this Japanese woman up there announcing Ghostwire Tokyo. And she became an internet meme because of her accent when she went up there. Like, it's like this game but spooky. Yeah, she left that company and started her own company, Unseen, and Kamuri is the game that they're putting out. So I'm interested in that. New Onimusha game. That's gonna be cool. Silent Hill Townfall. I don't know what the deal is with the Silent Hill Townfall. I saw a pre-order for that on Amazon and was like, what is this game? Or is it glutes on Lara Croft? I don't just, depends on diet. I think someone who climbs, run, and jump would have glutes. Not necessarily. Like they could have like the musculature, but not enough fat deposit to really pop. I know people who do a lot of that stuff whose butt cheeks are as flat as a pancake. You get that Hank Hill ass. Until dawn. Luck to see if Atlantis. It's some interesting stuff. I'll wait until more stuff is out. Yeah, what is the story with Silent Hill Townfall? What was the Silent Hill that it just seemed kind of like, I don't know, was it like an episodic release? But I just heard like nothing good about it. I don't think it was Townfall, and I think it's like you could just watch it on streaming now. backseating, some people just bluff. Yeah. The Townfall, like I read like the Townfall thing, standalone spinoff, Annapurna, entirely first person. But I swear there was something in the blurb I read about it that was like, these choices you make change the story or something like that. The bad mobile game. What was it? What was it called? Silent Hill Ascension, which for some reason doesn't. Why does it not have a Wikipedia link here? Interactive streaming series that allows viewers to collectively vote on the narrative outcomes of characters facing manifestations of their trauma. Complete 20 episode series has concluded its run, available to stream for free on platforms like Tubi. So I haven't watched that. I saw it when I was looking for one of the other Silent Hill movies the other day, and I'm like, do I want to watch this? So here's like the first post is a Reddit post. Now that it's finally over, thoughts on Silent Hill Ascension. Silent Hill Ascension was a terrible product that should have never been released. It was a series of videos with a paid premium battle pass. You guys, I always love when like Google has like a link to that and it has like the post and it's never like the top post. And if I want to continue reading it, I have to search through this whole thread to find that specific post. Here we go. Terrible product. The only pay to win that allowed paying users more sway over what decisions were made going forward. Yeah, I heard bad. Vote was nonsense. It was horrible. People just buy gems to vote over and over. Yeah, story was bad. That's what I didn't hear about the voting stuff, but I heard the story was just bad. Could you even call that a game? You're just like I'm not one to be like, that's not even a game there. You're not even doing anything, but like, I don't know. Yeah, vote stuff. If there's money involved with like votes, then it's gonna go bad. Yeah, Clock Tower streaming series. So it's very weird to me to think about this. I would love like a 12 episode or even like 6 episode, like streaming platform produced, like high quality Clock Tower show that was basically just be like a Dario Argento movie spread over a series of episodes, right? But you get like, it's funny to me because it's like Clock Tower, the original Clock Tower, which is the only story I'd want them to make. It's basically just a mishmash of like other stuff pulled directly from Dario Argento movies. And they do a good job of it, and it's a cool original thing, but that's what it is, right? So then if you made a movie out of that, you know what I'm saying? Like if you have a thing that like, I'm trying to think what's comparable to that. The Bean Game. The Bean Game? I don't know what the Bean Game is. What was trying to see? I mean, I would like, you really could just like have like good giallo style, like there's a killer happening here, you know, get whatever, like whatever current actress mostly resembles like Jennifer Connelly, has that same vibe. I don't know if that still exists anymore. Get like a, you know, like old school era Jennifer Connelly. This was, yeah, it's not down here. I gotta go find the bathroom. Fight the bathroom ghost. Should watch that Silent Hill game movie TV show thing. Everyone has their own taste. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. Something being bad has never really stopped me from watching it, which is probably not a good thing. They can vote for living in the game. Yeah. Well, and that's like, you could do like a, the Jabberwocky style, like. I want to sort this out. Dead Body Hero all places. One of the lodgers? Whew, what a stink. Okay, so I had a thought on this. Cordial distilled from beautiful purple flower alleviates panic. Hey! I just thought lilac sells nice. Maybe we'll unstink the place, since that's all it told us. And there had to be a way to defeat the ghost. What do we get out of this? A sigil stone. What on earth is that doing here? That's such a understated reaction to a rotting corpse in bathtub that is now like rot stew. That's like person soup there, man. There was no water in that tub. That's all just like what sloughed off of their bones and liquefied in there. How long is this body? The body had to have been here for a long time unless someone just dug up a skeleton and threw him in there. But like, how did nobody notice this? Beaver action feed the outside cats. Alrighty. The Killer Bean game. What's the Killer Bean game? Oh, I always thought that thing was a chicken nugget. Who actually made this and why? Is anyone gonna be like, isn't that kind of like dated now, the Killer Bean thing? Isn't that like quite a ways out there? Plus, I don't know, there's nothing about this that looks really like remotely interesting. The smell will be horrible. And it even says like the smells horrible. Take a shower in that bathroom. I mean, nobody was using this bathroom for a long time because it was occupied. What's up, Skyo? How's it going? The early Jum gets the raid. Oh, it's happening. Let me get my, hopefully these work. I don't test them enough. There's my Sky button. Thank you for the raid, Sky. Welcome, raiders. I just dumped some delicious lilac water on a rotting corpse that has been in the bathroom in the hotel that I live in for however long it takes for all of the flesh to rot off your bones into a bathtub. And apparently nobody noticed it. And the smell did not extend past the bathtub, that's some sort of wizardry right there. So yeah, we freed their spirit. We've already defeated the first boss. Moving on to the second one now. I just want to take care of the stink ghost here. Welcome, raiders. How was the Silent Hill F? It looks fun. I've had that since it launched. I don't think I've even opened it yet because I can just never find time to play anything. Was it back here? Yeah, it was back here. It was like a secret room. Secret door. I'm sure this is fine. It's a bit stressful. We're vibing. Nice, nice, nice. All right. I think the only thing I ever heard about that game that was in the negative was like that people didn't like click with the combat system. But like I heard the story was great and that people really enjoyed that. Oh boy, where are we now? Should have filled up my magic water. I haven't used like any of these items. I did use up a lot of this lavender water, I should say. I've used that. What am I looking at here? A large container. It's been left outside and is corroded. some sort of freight land here. Oh, that's my footsteps. Oh, there's something over here. Hey! Delicious lavender water. Nothing calms my nerves as much as drinking flower water, I'll tell you that much. Game runs a little rough even on performance mode. Combat is quite heavy, but it's not bad. Is it just like I haven't played like a ton of games on my PS5. I hate to say it, mostly it was my nephew using it until he got his own. Flower, you mean tea? You would think. Get this delicious holy water that just flows straight out of the ground. But I've seen so many games like that are shipped on PS5, and it's like, yeah, the performance is kind of not great. I'm like, shouldn't that be a little bit better? Counseling ain't cheap now. It's a crumpled up newspaper article in the corner. Family tragedy. Mother and son in acid bath shocker. 23rd November 1963. Crawley, West Sussex. 2 decomposed corpses were found in a house in Russell Street on Tuesday. The victims were Dorothy Rand, 65, and her toymaker's son, Albert Rand, 34. They were found in a drum filled with acid in the garage adjoining their house. Good God. The suspect is believed to have escaped with a sum of money after the grisly crime. Albert Rand lived together with his mother, a widow, who was certified blind and required assistance in everyday tasks. Mr. Rand's eyes had been gouged out prior to his murder, and police profilers are on the trail of the man who committed such a monstrous crime. I wonder if he ate those eyeballs. Police are seeking the whereabouts of a young man who had been staying with the Rands a few days before the murder. Claiming to be a distant relative of Mrs. Rand, he arrived suddenly in the area and has since disappeared. Curious. PS5 still the modern gen, unless you count the pro version. Yeah, you know what? Like, I couldn't justify the pro. Like, that's so much damn money. Because I played the new Resident Evil on the PS5, and I was laughing at the fact that, like, the mirror had no reflection. People were like, oh, it has it on the pro. I'm like, son of a bitch. Why? I'm not buying it. I just feel like games should run better on it. I think it's very disappointing to me when there's sewer ghosts. It's very disappointing when like new games are releasing on the current gen of consoles, like can't be asked to make them run properly. Games on Pro are pretty like damn the price. And I heard like, I don't know if it's still the case, but I heard from people who had the Pro that there were some games that they had to turn the stuff off because like they weren't properly set up for it and they just kind of became a mess. You know, it does have reflections on PS5. Cold Steel. Yeah, well, and that was why I was laughing at it. It's like, I know the PS5 base model is capable of doing this. Maybe it can't do it in conjunction with other effects they have, but like, you could manage it. You could make it work. I know it can do it. So many games are like 200 gigs. Yeah. And that's hand in hand with the optimization issues that like, they're not compressing their textures or like keeping track of what textures actually get used. They have massive textures that they could definitely like shrink down. It's all optimization stuff. Like you could optimize the size and performance. It just takes extra time and money. And it's been this way for a long time, but it's gotten worse too. But it's always been there as long as like I've been playing games on like PC, for example, that like, yeah, we don't really need to optimize it. We'll just build this for the next hardware generation that's not out yet. It's like, why? Put an NVMe in my PS5 years ago. Amazing investment. Yeah, good luck getting that now. Also uncompressed audio. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was impressed with Xbox One's graphics when it came out. Also Xbox 360 and Wii and GameCube. Oh yeah. Like the stuff I played on the PS5, I've never been like, this looks terrible. This could be better. Even that Resident Evil game, I wasn't like, this looks awful because it's not pro. It was just the mirror thing. Everything else looked fine to me. My standards are, I mean, this looks fine to me. This is on PS2, so my standards are probably couldn't get lower when they put it on PS5. Better graphics at the same time. Yeah. I mean, you're just trying to, like, you know, maximize your reach by going to the consoles, which is the idea of console games coming to PC, just trying to hit a bigger audience. Get juiced. I like how she just stood there waiting for me. It's a teddy bear. Oh, she ain't wait no more. Oh, there's a body. Oh, I can hardly bear to look. There's a heart-shaped pendant in its hand. Okay, we found a bear. It's definitely not like badly burnt teddy. Was it presented to someone? No use for it right now. Yeah, so I know from like what they said previously, we have to find like the other half of the heart-shaped pendant. Seems to be locked from the other side. Okay. Well, at least she doesn't seem to be following us. We have this bear. I guess someone else is going to need the bear. Go away. The inside of the car is scorched and blackened. A crushed box is in the boot. Was it a present being delivered? Can I get it? Can't get it, can I? The boot is the trunk, if you weren't aware. Oh no, I missed! Open up! I have to go back and refill my special fancy juice. Sorry for spam comments. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just two. Two's not spam. It's not attacking. It's a friendly ghost. I'm just gonna go on a limb that like none of the ghosts are particularly friendly. There's an old umbrella in it. Can't take it. Oh, look at this. A fine red smear. That can only be good things. Oh, look at all these handprints here. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure this is all fine and good. Uh-oh. He's gonna whack us with that stick. What's to be scared about? It's just a guy with his eyeballs torn out. I'm sure he's cool. He looks chill. Oh, no, he smells us.
What are you doing here?
My eyes are down here.
What's that? What's that? What's going on? Mother, where have you got to? Say something. Mother.
Well, Mama's boy's got problems. Gotta dip down and get some food. Join a watch along for the Game Fest. Ooh, I have no expectations. Yeah, I hate to say it, but that's just how I feel. Like, all of the games I want to play are old. So like, new games get announced and I'm like, that could be cool. I'll probably pick it up. It'll take me 10 years to play it. I just don't have the time anymore. But there's also nothing that I don't really get super excited for new releases either. But thanks for dropping in, Sky. Thanks for the raid again. Understand you gotta run. Thanks for coming, as always. Always appreciate it. Print smears and handprints just mean they were doing arts and crafts. Yep. I thought you can see, YouTube sometimes. Yeah. Well, YouTube likes to bonk stuff at weird random things. The worst ones are when it doesn't even show me. Because it's one thing if it shows me and then I'm like, I don't know if I want that on there or not. I'm not sure. And then other times it just like completely deletes the comment. It's like, damn, YouTube, give me a choice at least.
Where on earth have you got to?
just down the hall. Don't do it.
Albert, is that you?
Oh, Jesus. Holy crap. Damn. Oh, they're haunted. I was about to say, like, the best way to approach somebody who is missing one of their senses, who is old, is to, like, forcefully slam the door open and scream at the top of your lungs at them, right? Because they might not be able to hear you that well. So you want to go quick and loud and just be like, hey! Just bust that door down to ensure that they hear you and are aware that you're there. You don't want to startle them by like sneaking up on them. You want to just like taking a Band-Aid off, just boot to the door and scream. Maybe throw something at them too, because they might be completely deaf. Might not hear you at all. So throw something at them. Like in their area. You don't have to hit them. I mean, if their back is to you, you might hit them, not in the head. Somewhere like on the hip or something like that. You know, just take an old iron and throw it at them, you know, just to get their attention, just so they're not startled by you creeping up on them. I thought something Albert is the skeleton in the bathroom. I don't think so. Because when we go through these areas, like we've traveled through time to a different area. And unseen forces holding it closed. Well, that's not good. So we traveled to a different time. Painting has been hung here. It's all crooked, though. Maybe I should straighten it. Well, why don't you then? Can I not like? Can I not straighten it? I locked one open. Okay. So I don't think like the skeleton in the tub is from that. The skeleton in the tub could be anyone. Of course, yeah. I guess if they did use acid to melt the meat off the bones, that's also possible. Uh-oh. About to get poltergeist here. Oh boy. Yeah, no. No, it's cool. No, maybe it's not cool. I'll see you later. I'll just go here. It's fine. Well, I should have gone back to that fountain and gotten like juiced up here. The vase holds a moonflower. It looks like it has been turned. Turn it. I guess. She just wants a hug. She just wants our delicious eyeballs. Jum must have stopped a lot of hearts. I mean, they used to call me a lady killer, which I vehemently argued in court, and they really couldn't make anything stick. So, you know, I will say, like, if anybody had like a sudden heart attack as a result of my, you know, thoughtful attempts to not startle them, like, they probably already had a heart condition. It was just a matter of time anyway. Nothing happened. Okay. Turn it north. So it looks at the moon. How does that work? Like, what's attached to that flower that controls the bed? There are books about toys and machines. And toy machines like Transformers. Albert's diary. November 13th. Percy from the bakery gave me the name of a good optometrist in London. It's been 7 years now since Mum lost her sight. And though she tries to appear cheerful, it's difficult to watch her grow old. Boy, I know what that's like. Perhaps the doctor can do something to help her. It will be expensive. I wonder if my savings will be enough. The answer is no in both cases. Yesterday, a relative of ours, name of John Hay, came asking if he could stay with us. He was very cordial, but I can't help thinking there's something calculated about him. I said as much to Mother, who scolded me for judging a book by its cover. I suppose she's right. Blood is thicker than water, as they say. So then I retorted that at least I could see the cover, and she got really upset about that, and we both left mad, and it was just a bad day all around. So then later, to cheer her up, I threw a book at her while her back was turned to me, and then, I have been hearing strange noises late at night for the last 3 days or so. I hear that a team of burglars have been striking homes in the area. I must remember to lock all the doors and windows at night. She know Jen came to harvest our organs. It's hauntings throw against the wall and everything. Oh yeah, they just ragged all over the place. Some real engineering geniuses designing some of these mechanisms. That is true. That is true. It's funny to think about like the engineering prowess required to make some complex like toy mechanisms. And I'm sure there's someone out there who's just like, what a waste. And it's like, well, the alternative was building bombs. So at advanced age, I deduced that you use the same password for everything. Just read her Harry Potter book. It's going to murder them. Yeah, never let strangers. Can you imagine this in the modern day? If someone just showed up on your doorstep and it was like, I'm your relative. How many of you would be like, well, I don't entirely believe you, but you might as well come in and stay for the night. Let me just go ahead and turn off my phone for the next 12 hours. Like, hey, Jum, I'm your relative. I know that's not true. Although I will say, I have met relatives who had to remind me that we were related. But that was mostly because I didn't recognize them. Maybe I should admit this, because now that just opens the door for someone to be like, I'm your cousin so-and-so. Like, I don't really remember what you look like, but that could be true. But the joke's on them. I wouldn't let any of my relatives into my home under any circumstances. So they're not going to get anything from me. You show up and you're like, I'm your cousin so-and-so. Be like, you got my money? You got the money you owe me? Reaching for my crowbar. What's up, Pedals? Welcome in. You wouldn't trust it, same. There really should be an adventure or horror game where you keep having to access systems using other people's logins. The same people reuse the same password for everything. It's always written on a sticky note under the keyboard. Family too extensive, so many branches. High likelihood is true, but if they rolled up, I call people first to confirm. You hear that? Like, Flash just painted that target on his back. For all of us, I mean, all of these scammers, not us scammers, I'm not part of it, but all of like the other people who might scam people by claiming to be relatives and then like checking their blood type for compatibility. Got rid of the spare bedroom in my house to put a bunch of medieval weapons in. I mean, that's the best use for it, right? Like all those pole arms, like they need a comfortable place to stay. They're probably haunted and you want the ghosts to feel at home. Someone on Facebook messaged me saying they're my half-sisters. But like they want information after they asked me what my job was. I said I didn't have one. Yeah. I mean, that sounds like really like a really obvious, like too obvious. When it's like, yeah, I'm your long lost brother. What do you do for a living? Does it pay well? I hang all of my poems precariously over beds and doorways. If I don't have like a sword dangling by a thick flimsy string over my bed at night, I just can't sleep. I need to feel so panicked that I induce like a cardiac issue in order to reach that sweet unconsciousness. My doctors tell me I should stop, but what do they know? They didn't message me back. Yeah. I wouldn't imagine they would. Well, I don't think it was a burglar. I suspect it was the guy you let in The surface of the desk is very organized and neat. All right, everybody, I want you to look at the surface of this desk. All right. What's on this desk? There's like a water pot, like a kettle perhaps. There's a tray sitting on a cloth that's all crooked, right? There's old dirty dishes on there and a random scrap of paper. First off, that's not neat. It's just covered in crap. It could be covered in more crap, but that's a desk being not covered in crap, but having dirty dishes on it, haphazardly laying on it. That's not what I would call neat. And I certainly wouldn't call it organized when everything is turned at odd, out of alignment angles, right? That tray is not like entirely on the little sheet there. Like, are we looking at the same desk? How chaotic is this girl's life that this rat hole looks neat and tidy? How bad? I guess she was living in a house with a rotting corpse in the bathtub and didn't notice it because of how bad things are. If your life is that low that you don't notice a corpse rotting right down the hallway, separated only by a flimsy wooden door, for the amount of time it would take for the body to rot, if your life has gotten that bad, you gotta, like, man, fix your life. You can do better. Dig yourself out of that hole. Smell in your house, it's gotta be atrocious. They gotta have just like rotten fish in the walls or something. I'm just saying, man. Like this girl is like striking me as the sort of person that uses a dead rat as an alarm clock. If this is like, oh, it's neat and tidy. What are you talking? There's crap on the floor too. There's just random junk here. I'm very offended by that. Sometimes when you play these games and they'll just say some stuff and you're like, I don't know, they'll show a picture of a dog and like, that's a nice cat. And I'm like, translation issue maybe. But there's a line. The eggs in the air duct. What? Even those eggs, like, I can tell you, they're not rotten. One thing, they don't have a sulfurous odor to them. And I haven't gotten sick. Well, I did have to go to the doctor and the blood test said I should stop eating them. But I didn't think it's just because of the cholesterol count. I don't think it's anything that the eggs are bad. I mean, that's why I keep cleaning them out of the air duct, is so they don't go rotten and stink up the place. And then I'm eating them because otherwise, like, what, I'm just gonna throw them away? That's wasteful. Happy Men's Mental Health Month, everybody. Is it Men's Mental Health Month as well as Pride Month? I saw somebody mention that, follow with like an uh-oh, and I'm like, yeah, I guess some people may be weirdly set off by that. It is also Men's Mental Health Month. But what kills me about that is like people also don't want to talk about mental health. Keep that locked up. It's all right if you have mental health problems. I just don't have to do it in front of me. It's that same attitude. So there's crossover there. Also, there's plenty of there's in the Venn diagram of like men and like you know, like it all lines up together. Mental health is much more important. They both line up. The things like they're both good things. Mental Pride Month. Yeah. I don't have phrases without being insulting to one side or the other, because I don't have anything like insulting feelings from another. Mental health is important for everyone. Men's mental health, such as like a lot of issues for men, doesn't get discussed a lot. And a lot of people have the attitude that it's like, yeah, oh my God, you know, therapy's something for somebody else kind of thing. And that's not really true. Like, that stuff is important. But I'm sure there's plenty of people who are like having problems because of the lack of acceptance for who they are, which also crosses into that. There's a crossover in there in the Venn diagram. I don't want to say that it's how you get reactions. You know, I don't need those reactions. I'm not a psychic vampire. The only reactions I want are like laughter, maybe fear, but laughter. And really, I only want fear in that the laughter that comes from the fear. I want people to be actually afraid of me. I just want them to be like, haha, he's kind of scary, like in a funny way, You know how it is when you look out your window at night and there's someone standing on your lawn and they're staring at you and you're like, haha, this is scary, like that kind of thing. Too, I'm like, I forgot about June 15th. There's a lot of holidays. Yeah, there are. They stack up. I forget all of them. I forget if they have put all this stuff in there. You work on your sense of humor. What are you talking about? You don't think that's funny if someone's like hovering on your lawn in the middle of the night, like just staring through? Someone's just like hovering over you at bed, just watching you sleep. That's funny. That's funny stuff. But I mean, no desire to get people riled up. Unless I got a shotgun. Well, then we both get a chuckle out of it. Like you get that startle of being awoken in the middle of the night, and I get startled by someone firing a gun at me, and it's like it's win-win for both of us. We're both having a good time. We're both just clowning around, It's Thanksgiving and Christmas, family members. Yeah, it's about the only time stuff comes up for Only If I Miss. I can still laugh when I'm dead. I got one of those Joker boxes, like the first Batman movie. And then I'll just haunt the place, and that's like even better. Shotgun is a good spread. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on how well you see in the dark. Kitchen key. Now we can get to the kitchen. Why do I want to get in the kitchen? I don't know. Oh, there's more over here. You should stay over there, lady. Half heart pendant. Oh boy. We can go deal with that. I don't know what the bear is for. No, lady. Oh my God. Even when it's pushed, it won't budge. Oh Lord. Don't touch me. Is this the kitchen? Yes, this is the kitchen. Here we go. See in the middle of the night, clear visibility is not an issue. Well, yeah, seeing is like if you, like, I'm sure anyone's been in this situation, right? Like, you don't have to see somebody in your room. Like, if you're sleeping at night in your bedroom and then there's like a person in there, you don't have to see them to know they're there, right? You'll hear them breathing. You can just feel that someone's there. Although sometimes you feel that no one's there. It's a pile of clothes in the churn, or it's a life-size Spider-Man bust, which someday I'm just gonna box up and sell. Someday I'll reach a point where, like, I've just had one too many sleepless nights where I look over and see a person hovering over me and it's just Spider-Man in the dark. Or MODOK. And the funny thing about MODOK is, he looks like a head. If you can't see the tiny baby arms and legs coming off of him, he just looks like a head. And the statue is perfectly head-sized. I keep thinking, like, maybe I could just rearrange the furniture so they're in better positions. I think the only thing I could do is just not have them out. Jeremy, I don't think it works that way. But that's, I mean, if you're gonna, like, try and have some fun with somebody, like, just to give them a little chuckle by showing up in their home in the middle of the night while they're asleep, you definitely don't do that to people that are armed, who can't, who won't see the joke for what it is. Because you don't want to actually scare someone. You don't want someone to actually feel imperiled, right? Yeah. Plates sit in a neat row. Huh. Oh, come on. We've seen dead bodies before. News reporter's memo. As American most people are. Yeah. So you can't do that stuff anymore. That's why I say I'm just hanging out on the lawn. You're just out there like, what's going to happen? Although, I mean, that I barely leave my home as it is because like someone will hear you breathing from like a mile away and just be like, I don't like the way you breathed at me. News reporter's memo. Found very important clue to Rand's murder. We'll go back to house to investigate and gather info. Got a feeling about this. It will be the biggest scoop in Fleet Street. A newspaper clipping is sandwiched between the pages of the notepad. What kind of sandwich? Serial killer Hay meets grisly end. 11th May 1962, West Sussex. John Hay. The serial killer on the run since early last year has been found dead at a metal plating works. Hay is held responsible for the cold-blooded murder of several pensioners, whom he robbed before placing the bodies in a container of sulfuric acid, thus disposing of the evidence. The acid used in the crimes was stolen, leading the police to place factories in the area with stocks of sulfuric acid under surveillance. The suspect appeared at a plating factory in Horsham, and a struggle ensued. Hay lost his balance and fell from a platform into a vat of acid, ironically meeting the same end as his victims. Is that irony? Maybe that's irony. What is irony anyway? So was it a polar bear end? I'm not sure what that means, but that probably wouldn't be good. Oh, I get it. I had to go back and see the grizzly. It's like, what do you mean? I completely forgot I said grizzly. Yeah, so like the corpse in our house. See, we don't know that corpse could have just been a dead body. If you place a dead body somewhere that's not like, preserved or sealed, just place a dead body in an environment, particularly if there's like in a bathtub full of water, like it's going to rot and like the meat's going to fall off the bones. You don't need acid for that. They could have used acid. It would have explained like it could have been there for less time, just in acid. But also like if it was in acid, it would have like sunk below the surface. It wouldn't have just been sitting above the surface like that. Killing sometimes is one thing. Stealing the acid is too far. Someone think of the companies. That's right. If people get dumped in a tub of acid that you paid for legitimately, like that's just aiding the economy. But if you're stealing that acid, like you're stealing profits, and that's serious business. Unless those people worked at the factory, but they can be replaced too. So I guess the acid really is the problem. Or bathtub don't contain acid. Depends on the type. Lots of different types of, not just acid like general, but different like solvents you could use. But yeah, the particulars they chose for that bathtub would not work. Would not be good for it. So that could have been like, there's different ways they could have pulled off. I don't think it was acid though. I think it was just a dead body in the tub that just like rotted away. So this guy is like the Joker, right? And like fell in a vat of acid and came out the other end, and he's like, like that. Like, here's the joke. Looks like it's been burned by something. Do you think it was acid? Why is the camera acting all crazy? The washing up is piled in the sink. What? Someone run over cans? Film has been ripped out of the camera. If I had some film, maybe I could purge the spirits. Okay. Let's get rid of this spirit here with this half heart. And Vogue. Okay. Get to dancing. Yeah, we got a band. All right. I still got that teddy bear. I don't know what to do with that. Let's go back here and get some more delicious holy water. Son of a bitch. Who was that? Is that my mother?
Mom?
It is. She's looking kind of ghost-like. Oh, she dropped something. Dick's desk key. That's our grandfather, by the way. Why didn't they just call it? No! I always hit that button. I mean to do something else. I don't know why they call it that. It's the first like I'm gonna kill you ghost we've met so far. Turning car battery acid at people to blind them. Jesus Christ. What the hell's wrong with people, man? All right, I'm gonna save while I'm here. I don't feel particularly imperiled, but okay. That's pretty wild, man. Like, wait, where is this? Was there any context to this besides like? Because you put it that way, it just makes me think like, is it just someone on the side of the road that's just like, yeah, with some battery acid, like random passersby? Are they in a car? Ah, ah. Who's this person? I didn't see another body around. Like, we got this body. We got like the bear. I don't know what corpse they're haunting from. Some random person throwing in people's faces. All right, if I can find some film. There was a desk full of film. No, go away. Back at home. But I don't know if I could just go back. I doubt I can just go back and get it. I think there's nothing else more up here. I like how it says maybe I should straighten it and then she does nothing. Do I gotta go back? Do I gotta leave? Is that what's going on here? There's all kinds of bodies. The first time we're just carried out nowadays, attacking random people. Appropriately, you're talking nice about I said remind me of it. That's pretty bizarre. Never see shadow people at night? No, I can't say that I have. I think the closest I could come to that is when I see MODOK, my MODOK statue in the darkness, and it seems like a person, but it's just MODOK. Rebuked it and got out of that room. That time I got used to it. Haven't seen one in years. Shadow people are spoopy as hell. I can only imagine. It's not something that I have personally encountered. I don't think I've ever seen anything like. Can I? Okay. All right, good. Let's go top up just in case. I gotta go back and get film, I guess. Which is weird. Okay, well we got some like acid melting villain here. There's a lot of bodies. I actually only found one body, but there's a bunch of those drums there. So I don't know if I could do something with those drums or if this is gonna be like a fatal frame situation here. Is there anything to be explained by supernatural activity? No. I mean, I've heard stuff. Why is it so intense in here now? Like, I remember it being like my dad's old place when he still lived in the same town and like no one else was home. And like I was in the bathroom and like I heard what I swore was like the sounds of someone walking down the carpeted hallway, right? And I swore I saw like the shadow of a person like approaching down the hallway. And I assumed it like my dad had come home, but there was no one there. Like, you know, I probably just imagined that, but it still creeped me out. I've had experiences like that. Or like where, you know, the place I grew up in where I would be going down the stairs and they had a TV downstairs and I would hear like, I swore I would hear the TV on and I'd go down there and like, there's no one there and the TV's not on. But again, I'm sure it's just like, I'm sure there's rational explanations for that stuff, but it still creeped me out. I think I explained it here once. Yeah, you talked about that before, Joshua. Understand the scariest brain didn't understand what I was saying. See, Spirit of Funk. Should have a beat nowadays. Check it out. Then I let it beat. Shadow people pretty common. I just never encountered that. I don't think I go outside enough. Hey, there's a mask there too. Book of Entities 2. In order to defeat a subordinate, the murdered soul which acts as its energy source must be healed. To instigate the healing process, a sentimental item belonging to that person must be obtained. If and when this item has been found, the ruder power is boosted temporarily. The ruder portal square appears, and within is found the sacred weapon necessary to vanquish the subordinate. Oh yeah, that explains what we encountered the last time. There's still something in there. Strange mask. Okay. Can I get this film? Order from the shop. Oh no, that was just an order form for it. Okay. That's clearly like a switch, which we could just like use our finger to depress. Secrets. So many secrets here. There's a box. There's some film there. There's film in the box. I was just talking about stuff on the table. Film! 100. Is that grandfather's writing?
The Ruder who battle the entities are scattered all over Europe.
Yep.
We, the Hamiltons, are also of Ruder stock.
Okay.
Of this lineage I am proud. The Ruder blood is passed down to females. My wife, Francesca, was a Ruder. In my naive youth, I did not believe any of it. I denied the presence of entities and Ruders alike, preferring to believe that it was all just an old wives' tale. But then I found the Book of Entities, and Nancy began to sharpen her Ruder powers. I finally opened my eyes to the truth and began my research into the subject.
Mask comic. The Mask comic is really good. I enjoyed the movie for what it was, but like the comic was better.
The Ruder powers first appear in a young woman's early teens and peak at age 15. The powers then gradually diminish, usually disappearing entirely by the age of 20. For generations, The women of the Hamilton clan have spent their teens fighting against subordinates for the Ruder cause, before marrying in their 20s in order to produce the next generation of Ruders.
It's kind of like Buffy the Vampire
Nancy is
Slayer.
already 18. Her Ruder powers are dwindling rapidly, and it is almost time for her to pass the job on to the next female. We Hamiltons think of our Ruder blood as something of which to be proud, as well as a responsibility that must be taken very seriously. I am sad to give my beloved Nancy to another man, but it must be done. I will watch her marry with a broken heart. Another Ruder has been born to the Hamilton household, my first grandchild. I chose for her the name Alyssa. She is bright and lively, perhaps even a little strong-willed, and yet appears somehow wise beyond her years. I pray she will grow strong and healthy and will fulfill her obligation as a noble Ruder.
Yeah, except that, you know, nobody really told her about it at all. Would have been nice to know beforehand.
So, I am a Ruder. It's in my blood.
I feel like the fact that we used the magic arrow to destroy
Leave it to me, Grandpa.
an evil ghost
I have the same Ruder strain in my blood as my mother.
would have like already answered that before this
I can save
letter.
Dorothy and Albert. Then and only then will I be able to leave this nightmare and see my mum again. I'm sure that's the way, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Different enough. Lovecraft and the worst is going not good. Yeah. That's comic heroes from a wild. Yeah, it's a lot more violent and bloody. It's a lot less like slapsticky. Oh, those were the good old days. Like good old Dark Horse when it was a lot of like weird off the wall stuff. Training before go, I thought Master Serial Killer would have been helpful. It's funny like how many stories there are that are like, you are the latest in a long line of people who by blood do this. And your mother knew about this and just didn't tell you anything about it. Because somehow they thought you weren't going to have to do it. But it turns out you're going to have to do it. Oopsie doodle. I feel like the Ruder males are creepily focused on passing the Ruder blood. You know, I mean, that's like, well, I think that's a sentiment that may be creepy, but it is like that sense of like, he said that and you could take it the wrong way. I choose to take it as I think it was intended innocently when like a father like marries off the daughter and is like, now I you know, I used to be the only man that mattered in her life, but it's like not in the same way that a husband might. That's not what he's saying. Too nice to have an excuse for why the character doesn't know anything. Yeah. Give you this Ruder. I mean, I think like probably like the males are probably like generally like, we don't really need you. We needed you to produce more Ruder heirs, and that's it. And after that, we don't need nothing for you. We don't need anything from you. Damn it. All right, so now we have the means of looking at photographs. We can return to our quest. It's weird to me that we have such dramatic music here, but there's like absolutely nothing happening here right now. I guess we could go check the bedroom, but like our bedroom, but I don't think there's anything happening in there. Our friend showed up. Our very animated, like rubber band fueled friend popped in briefly and then wandered away somewhere. And then he popped up again when we were looking at books and then wandered away somewhere. I don't know where he is or what he's doing. I'd kind of prefer if he just never came back. Farley marries her two Rooter. Passed on Rooters. Sound like the Patel clan. Patels mainly marry Patels. I haven't. But that sounds... That sounds I don't know, kind of genetically limiting. Each female in her bloodline only gave a small window of time to hunt ghosts, 13 to 18 or 19. Yeah, before they're 20. So I think it's 15. I think it's 15 to 20. Ages 15 to 20 is when they can do the hunting. And then they gotta, but then there's like, if there's only one of them, right? Then there's only one person doing the hunting, and then there's no one doing the hunting for potentially 15 years. Watching documentary from a Patel man looking for a Patel woman. Ended up marrying his girlfriend after he asked for a break to look through his parents' matchmaking efforts. Yeah. How many actually survived? And then also, like, if there's only one at a time, like that's the way they made it sound, is like there's just one, or maybe there are others. Like the Hamiltons are just like one family of them. If there are other members of other families, we could be the last though. Because you know how these things usually work is like some evil force, like, you know, it'd be great if I just went and destroyed all of those Rooters. Like, you are the last of the Rooters. We could be. All right, let's get that camera so we can look at this photograph. I've got film. They're like, I can move on now. Posing is so funny to me. They're so dramatic and theatrical about it. That's this whole game. Like the theatricality of it is very comical. Even when the villains show up, they are very clownish, even when they're terrifying. They're kind of like the little jester goblin guy from the movie Cat's Eye that's trying to like steal that girl's breath. That's always fighting with the cat. I love that dude's drip was top notch. And then he gets chopped up in a fan, and the parents don't believe it, but then they find his little arm. And they're like, what is it? Some kind of shrew? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure a shrew wears a jester outfit and has a curved blade. Whatever. As I saw, trying to murder me a little bit ago. They don't know any better. They're suffering. Because they're trapped here, and we freed them, and they're like, oh, I didn't realize. Now my eyes have been opened, and I can ascend through the great beyond. Unless you're like their grudge ghost. This is something I love with like a lot of J-horror, is like the constant, like, all we have to do is free the spirit, and they'll cease their vengeful murders of the living. And it never works. It's always like, oh, you saved yourself, but actually, like, the ghosts don't care. They're still going to keep killing. You'll get, like, the Ring, the Grudge, any of that stuff. Like, it's a trope in and of itself that, like, the ghost just needs something to release it from its earthly torment. But that, like, never ends up being the case. They're always like, yay, we did it. No, you didn't. Well, look at every, like, Nightmare on Elm Street movie. That it's like, this time we finally defeated Freddy. And then Freddy shows up at the end. It's like, no, you didn't. So I'm mad at them. I need a spell to send them to hell. You gotta, you know, it's like an animal, man. It's like being in animal control. Like that dog that's like trapped in a snare is like, it's not like malicious towards you. It's just hurting and is afraid. And if it like claws you because you're trying to help it, it doesn't know any better. You got to help it. And then it will, once it's free of it, like it'll be okay. Or you could just be like vengeful and be like, I don't like the way it looked at me. So I took it out. You gotta be like, that's the true like difficulty of being like a spirit medium, is that you have to be able to like endure the spirits, like, their unknowing assault on you, that deep down, they're not like evil or malicious. They're just like blinded by the pain and suffering of being trapped on this earth. You know, like most of us. That Freddy TV show, that like the Twilight Zone, but bad. That's my thought, Jeremy. I remember my brother and I watched that when we were kids. We were really excited about it. In the first episode, we were just like, this doesn't have anything to do with Freddy. Not that, the pictures. What are you talking about? Dining table. Oh, look. This must be a photograph from the crime scene. There's a guy in a crazy outfit. What has he got? Like an acid spraying thing, like stuffing a body in a dumpster. You can't really see the suspect in it. I wonder if the person who took the photograph ended up a victim as well. Probably. They're all burnt up. There is another photograph. Look at this photograph. It's a photograph of an open door with a hidden switch. Is that one of the doors in this house? Yes, it's that crooked painting that you keep saying, maybe I should turn it, and then you don't turn it. Then I own this fridge. The power is off. Probably best not to open that. That's probably for the best. This camera angle is like very weird and like kind of weird and disorientating. It's the only one I've encountered so far. For the Crypt Keeper Tales from the Crypt. Yeah. The show I liked that was not amazing, but it was entertaining. It had an interesting like plot. Was Poltergeist the series. Just like a whole organization of like serious ghost hunters. I thought that was pretty good. The new Outer Limits was pretty strange. They used like a lot of clip shows, but like had a lot of episodes that had like continuity, where they would just make a new episode that was like, we're back in that universe we were in before with the robots and stuff. It was on YouTube last year for review. Someone uploaded the whole series. Outer Limits was good too. Yeah. The old ones are good too. The new ones were pretty decent. It started out like remaking a lot of the old stories, and then they did their own thing. And that wasn't always great, but like they had some interesting ideas on there. I think Tales from the Crypt is streaming somewhere now. It was a big deal when it got announced that it was available on streaming. Oh, that's that door. I'm like, who's opening doors? We didn't have to see a picture of that to like look behind the picture. That stuff's kind of goofy to me. What's that sound? Is this place haunted too? It's filthy. I mean, it didn't look that bad. I guess I can't see down inside of it. Look, there's no corpse rotting in here, so it can't be that bad. Like Shutter nowadays, probably would pull it from YouTube because it was free. Yeah, eventually. It's surprising how long stuff like that lasts. I don't know if it was Shutter. I thought it was HBO Max, or wherever the hell they call it now. They can't decide what the hell to call it. Must be locked from the other side. Let me in. Hey, it's a toy shop. The label reads sodium chlorate. Sounds flammable. Does that sound flammable to you guys?
Albert? Are you here, Albert?
Mother, what are you doing? I told you shouldn't wander around outside by yourself.
I came to tell you that dinner's ready. And I told you that you don't need to be worried about me. Your old mother may have dicky eyes, but she's not on her last legs yet.
Got those dicky eyes, huh?
You just concentrate on your work. Anyway, what is it you're making this time? Some new toy that'll have the local kids agog, I bet.
Actually, I've been busy making this.
Aww.
Albert, what's this?
Winter's coming, and I don't want you catching cold, wandering around outside. I've been making this in my spare time. How is it? Warm enough?
It's lovely. So warm and soft. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh my God!
That's enough playing happy families. You make me sick.
Jesus! Holy crap! Oh my God! Oh my God! Whoa! Damn, he's beating the crap out of that old lady. Damn!
How do you like the acid bath?
Oh my God! Oh my God! That's so brutal!
Now may you both be blinded and search for each other in vain for all eternity.
That's insane! It has to be one of the most like brutal murders that I think I've seen in a game like this.
Want to join them? I hear the acid's lovely.
I don't really.
Hot! Hot! Hot!
I think I would like to go now. It's just, it was so out of nowhere too, you know? Is that Dorothy's shawl? I have to find it. I can't reach that right now. I've got other stuff going. Oh, what are you doing? You weirdo? Oh my God. The office has control on it. I could turn the bolt if I had the right tools. I don't have the right tools.
There she is.
No, I'm not. Ah, don't spray me. Don't do it. Ow. Hold on a second. Just fill up real quick. Can I hide in the bathroom? I can't, can I? It's fine. It's fine. Hi, welcome, Taryn. He's probably gone. Bob, he did. What a wild attack. So it goes from like running and like spraying like a blind old woman and her son in the face with acid, and then like beating the crap out of them, and then stuffing them both in a barrel and filling with acid, and just brutally murdering them, to like just bouncing, just booty bouncing me. Missed a good chunk in the stream. Oh, you missed some good stuff. I'm not gonna lie. You can back up and do it. Is there somewhere I can hide in here? Oh, I can burn him. All right, there was something back there. I'll turn this back down a little bit. The difference between like the game audio and like normal game audio and the voices is, as usual, not great. In this generation, it was pretty bad. Like very quiet voices, very loud sound effects. No, it's just an invisibility band, which I have not used at all. Well, there's these bodies here. There's a key. The toolbox key. Okay. Go back and find a toolbox. Isn't that they put them in that drum there? Or was it a different drum? Oh, I'm watching. Yeah, this is crazy. Like serial killers showed up and like beating the crap out of people. It was this dude spraying shit on the family. That's the killer in this one. That's the subordinate. But he's pretty nuts. All right, where was that toolbox at? Oh no! No, thank you. Do 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 do. Oh, hot, 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 hot. It was upstairs, wasn't it? Oh, I can't get out now. Okay. Oh! I can't believe that first one didn't get him, but whatever. We don't have, like, I haven't found, like, any hiding space here. Hey, it's a wrench. Oh, wait, the butt power bomb. He just jumped. Yeah, it's just bouncing me, man. That's his thing. He'll spray your face and then he'll butt bounce on you. It's like it makes it hard to take him that seriously.
There she is.
Does that help me? No, I see he's just wandering in the mist there. Oh boy. This might as well have a fart move. Yep. That's how it's like they introduce him with like the most brutal murder imaginable, the most brutal like double homicide, and then followed up with like, I'm gonna smack my butt on you like that. Oh, hot, 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 hot. Oh, I'm gonna panic here, aren't I? Oh my God. Oh God. Let me chug some water here. There we go. See, I made the mistake of just trying to crawl through it instead of like interacting with it to crawl through it. Oopsie doodle. Over his voice and the dude's having the time of his life. Oh, he is. Oh my God. Leave me alone. I'm busy, damn it. Can I hide in here? I can't. Hold on, I'm gonna read this letter. Just hold on a second. We have the fan take care of him, but the switch is like on the outside. It's whatever happens with him, it's gonna end up with us like we're going to free all of the people that he killed who are wandering around as ghosts, and then we're gonna shoot him with a bow and arrow. Drat! As he watches you crouch and climb through. Yep. Daughter's letter. What does that mean? Letter from a girl to her father. Must have been read many times. Okay. I could save right there. Ah, Jesus! Look, man. Oh, here we go. We're gonna juice him up.
I found you.
Yeah! Cook his ass! Zip zap! There's one moving. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, I know the other one was still on. Let's just walk through the live wire there. It's fine. A cable is sitting in the puddle. It's just asking for electrocution. Is it? Oh, and then the table here. There we go. Hey, more lavender water. It is like the classic like clock tower setup that like there are specific things in specific places that will manage this. Careful, careful, careful. Easy, easy does it. Carefully now, carefully now. I understand now why there was a save point there. All right, one of these breaks. Which one is it though? Room of Ghost reminds me of Silent Hill 4 The Room. Yeah. There was in the opening that I watched over and over again to try and show the scene where the it showed the boss fight and how I was supposed to avoid the shockwave was by ducking. But I did see this one. Did it show up when I was streaming? Let me back this up. No, I'd already started it. Because it showed like which one of these we shouldn't walk on. That's what's funny with these is like if you watch like the demo screen, like it shows how to get through certain areas. So like it provides those hints for you, but only if you sit there and watch it at the loading screen for an extended amount of time. And I think that may have been the ones that was on while I was chatting. Yeah, that was on while I was chatting. I don't know. Let's try the. Let's try this one. It wasn't that one. Maybe that was supposed to happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Hold on. I mean, whose body is this? It's the corpse of a man. He must have drowned here, but he's covered in what looks like burn marks. All right. I'm just going to throw this out here. Okay. I think I was going to try that or the teddy bear. Ooh, a fancy arrow. Binding arrow. Ooh, we got fanciness. Code Veronica 2027. Oh, does that get announced? Stick with the OG. The OG's fine. I'll check it out when it comes out, but like I'm not dying for remakes of anything. We can get cool knickknacks by putting ghosts to rest. We'll be doing it all the time. Is that something that... Oh! I knew it. Is that a situation that comes up for you often, J Money? With like ghosts are like, please release me. And you're like, I don't know, what do you got? And the ghosts like turn out their pockets and there's nothing there. And you're like, too bad. Looks like you're just going to be stuck here. Or should they remake Outbreak? I just want new stuff. I'd rather have new stuff than a billion remakes. Did ever have anything good? Where are all the ghosts who can be like, here's all my gold that I left. You can have it now that I'm dead. Or I have a massive baseball collection buried in the backyard. Stealing from ghosts. I'm not stealing from the ghost. We're not stealing from the ghost, Jeremy. It's an equitable trade, right? It's commerce. It's bartering. I've given ghosts release from their mortal coil, and they leave their stuff. I mean, frankly, like they can't take it with them, so I might as well have it. Just saying. Take like a vintage Corningware set. Yeah, some of that stuff that you might think is worth a lot of money. That is like. Give me some appliances that were built before the world turned to hell. Give me some like old cast iron shitbox that like still runs properly. Just give me a bunch of like cool old house keys. Like I don't even need the house. In fact, it's better if I don't know what they're from, because then it's like a mystery. I'll never solve it, but I'll look at them and think, I wonder what this opened. We're rated with the schematic on the back. Yeah. Give me some cool vintage electronics. Just give me some old black and white photos of people I don't know. Give me a treasure map, and the treasure is like a box you buried as a kid that's filled with your favorite marble and like an old top. And like a letter from your mom or something like that. Like stuff that's like completely worthless and only sentimental to that person, but would still be cool. Some jacks, yeah. And an old, like a little jar of mercury, because kids used to play with that. You don't get that these days, nor should you, but like. This must be Dorothy's shawl. All right, we got the shawl. The ghost wishing good blessings on you. Yeah, but I mean, I can't put that on my mantle, Jeremy. Like I need something physical. I'm living in the physical world, right? We're living in a material world, and I'm a material Jum. Like I gotta have matter. I don't want like thank you. Like that's cool. You can thank me with whatever's in your pocket. Good vibes won't pay the bills, but it's nice. I need the vibes, man. I have to pay my bills. Oh my god. Oh, I should instantly like super panic from that. Haul ass. Oh my god. I don't think I can't get him with this again. This stuff only works once. He's bouncing me. All right. No, I'm just panicked. Okay. Ow!
You can't beat me. I'll destroy you.
damn.
Your lip, little girl. You have your own destiny to accept.
My destiny.
You must die, Alyssa.
Oh, wow. She clocked him good. I have the power. Motion choreo was good. Yeah, they went like all out on that. There was like they had sets built, like it was a whole production. But it's like really, it's kind of over the top sometimes, but like it's really good. Like they're really selling like the panic struggle. Corroder. Victims 31. Sentenced to 605 years. Their sentence is their life bar. That's pretty wild to me. Ah!
There she is. Prepare to die.
Oh, he's quick.
Damn it! There she is.
All right, we got him now.
There she
Just
is.
gotta keep him like. Shoot, he's got range too. Get up! Ah.
There she is. Prepare to die.
Up. Stuff good. It takes a long time to charge up. I can't just drop his health, but like, that only gets me so far. Here we go.
There she is. There she is. Prepare to die.
Gonna come in from like another angle. Shit. God, get up. Oh, it's annoying as hell.
There she is.
He's got this long range. I mean, I can't just like,
There she is.
of course, you can't re-aim.
Prepare to die.
You gotta let that charge for like quite a bit of time. And like try to get like another angle on him. It's painful because he'll just shoot you while you're trying to charge up.
There she is.
Of course, of course.
There she is.
Yeah, unless I'm just doing something wrong.
Prepare to die.
Hey, he's just beating me down here. I'll probably like see some like demo later that's like, this is how you do it.
Damn it. There she is. There she is. Prepare to die. There she is.
Come on.
Prepare Prepare to die!
Come on.
There she is! Prepare to die!
I couldn't, like, the time it takes me to try to get like another angle on him is too long. This is not like a great place to shoot here.
Damn it! There she is! There she is!
And then, of course, it just walks away.
Prepare to die!
I don't know. I've been doing. I just know the attack, and I got to charge, but I don't think there's any way to rotate. Come on, get up! Get up!
There she is!
You ain't no savior of nothing.
There she is! Prepare to die! There she is! There she is!
Yeah. Oh, and I don't think I saved right before this either. But I should be able to just continue, maybe. Yes. Yes. She could turn me. I mean, yeah, I don't know unless I'm just doing something wrong with it. Like, it just takes a while to charge up, and if you hit him with like a slightly charged shot, it'll interrupt his shooting at you. But sometimes you just can't get it charged up enough, and because like he could just like scooch himself around. Okay, he can just scooch himself around. It's tough. I just have to do what I normally do, just spam all the buttons. I'm just trying to think back to like when they explained the combat, and it was just like aim and shoot, but like they did say to time it right. I don't know if the game lets you. Yeah, I don't think it does. But also, like, remember that when I beat the first boss, it said like try and shoot him from different angles so that like the chains are coming from different places. But every angle I shot him from, it seemed like it just shot from the same area. And when I watched like the demo, like it was more spread out, and it seemed like it like got him quicker. So I don't know, but I was trying to rotate around him to like shoot him from a different angle, but he just breaks free before I get a chance, or just shoots me in the face. So I think I just need to like maybe whittle his health down, and then try to get, once he like does the thing where he shakes, I have to have a good distance away from him, so I have enough time to charge up to get him shackled. And then just do smaller charge shots and mix them up with the bigger charge shots to try and get him pinned down. Just steps to the side. Yeah, I just gotta, I don't know, work with it however I can, because he does just kind of walk away. I don't know if it's some factor of him seeing me or something. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go check on Mr. Arthur real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll defeat this boss. We will get him, hell or high water. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. right, we're gonna get him this time. Maybe.
There she is.
Oh, I did get him.
Prepare to die.
Gonna trickle his health down here. Which also, like, she's not very fast to respond. Like, if I hit triangle, like, it's delayed. It's not like an instant, which I don't think it's the wireless controller. Like, sometimes you get like controller lag.
Prepare to die.
All right, let's juke past him here. Come on. I don't think it's gonna be enough.
There she is.
And of course, he just sidestepped away. Just leaving me stuck.
There she is. Prepare to die.
Oh, I thought for sure that last one was gonna get him. If he ever runs out of, there we go. Get it? Son of a, oh my God. The range on that.
There she is. There she is. Prepare to die.
I mean, I'm knocking his health down, but like, I'm not getting him chained up. Music is pretty good. It is good.
Damn it.
Got
There
him.
she is. There she is. Prepare to die.
Come on.
There she is. Prepare to die.
Oh, he's trying to like walk away. There, we got him. Get out of here. Just had to get him pinned down just the once. There's probably a better way to like get different angles on him, but like he breaks free of it so quick because he can shoot me the whole time. It was getting a little tricky. It just takes so long to charge up. I know I had the special arrow, but I'm like, I got the one. I'll hold on to it. We got him. Yeah, I don't know if it's a function of their HP or just like getting the chains right to take him out. It seems like it's just a matter of getting the chains, like either enough chains or separated them properly. Another subordinate sent away. Now we just have to free those trapped souls of the people he beat the crap out of. Clover of Courage. Hey. Is there anything else in here? We just kind of ran through here. Let's save that arrow. Yeah, that's my thinking. All right, back through the fan. I guess to the drum? We got a bear and a shawl. I'm guessing whenever we get to where they're at, like, we've got like the haunting room. Let's go to the toy room first. Got the poltergeist room that's all smashed up. It's that again. Every time. I don't think they're there. All right, we'll go back to the house. Doop doop. I should save. Save. Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, but I do like that it wasn't just the same fight. You know, there's, even though like our actions are basically the same, like they're adding more to it to up the challenge. I also felt the same thing about this area, that it was harder to find a spot to like try and hide from the guy, and it was mostly the environmental stuff. But that's also like, what I really like about it is I really feel like they've got like story and like kind of campiness aside, they've got the mechanic down really well of Clock Tower, with like the panic and like the situational, oh, you can hide here, or you can trigger these things to like temporarily disable the enemy.
I can see. I can see.
Oh, it's a miracle.
Albert! Albert!
Mother,
Albert!
I waited so long for you.
Remember this? It's the winter shawl you knitted for me.
Mother,
Magic.
I can see. I can see too.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank you very much.
Dorothy,
Very quiet.
Albert. Goodbye.
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 Oh boy.
Quite a feat destroying two subordinates. The Ruder strain appears especially strong within you, Alyssa.
What's your deal, fat man? A new team NT. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, well, just let me save now anyway. New York Town, Bayonetta, Ninja Gaiden 4 devs. Isn't like the same group on all of those? That seems like at least two different studios. But I guess if it's like the developers that worked on them. Or am I mistaking Nier Automata? Whoever made them with a different group. Because what was it, like Platinum Games that did the Bayonetta games? Did Platinum do that? Team Ninja. Maybe Platinum's just the publisher. Team Ninja. Division of Koei Tecmo. Ninja Gaiden, Dead or Alive, Neo series. Yeah, I know Team Ninja did Ninja Gaiden. Metroid Other M. Hyrule Warriors. Yes, yes. Video game in development. Well, why don't you have a link to it here? Data saved. Oh no! Oh god! No, well. Oh, jeez. Here comes the clock tower. We're riding this baby all the way to the top. That's the titular tower. It is indeed. It's nice to be playing a clock tower game that actually has a clock tower again, since I don't think either Clock Tower 2 or Ghost Head actually had a clock tower of any note. Why was she? I guess it is kind of fun riding around, but it's a little too like, whoa. I don't think you could just build one of those like in the middle of a house like that. I'm pretty sure you need some like zoning requirements.
No longer your home. This is the dark realm where I rule.
Oh man.
2 hours the clock will strike midnight and your 15th birthday will arrive.
Yeah,
when
and
that happens, you and I will become one.
What?
And together we will obtain eternal life.
I don't want to do that.
My 15th birthday?
Are you looking forward to it? So am I, my dear. So am I. I can't wait. Soon we two will be united forever. Alyssa, you might have defeated 2 of our number.
Man, that's messed
Your
up.
mother was killed by a subordinate long ago.
Oh, damn.
No! You're lying! She can't!
If you don't believe me, you can go to hell and see for yourself.
Oh, yikes. Wait, like, what does he mean long ago? Like, she called us on the phone and wrote us a letter, right? Well, catch me standing up on those things. I mean, you only live once. It must be that rooter blood. Makes her a thrill seeker. Oh well. Guess we're just in hell now. What is that a flower on that? What am I looking at here? The tombstone has a crest engraved on it. This must be quite old. Why does it look so familiar? If I... Ha! Okay, never mind. That was a lot wetter than I expected. Yeah, I mean, you'd think it'd just be all kinds of fiery and stuff, but no, it's pretty waterlogged down here. Oh, there was a thing here. Delicious lavender water. Yum, yum, yum. Every time I see the lavender water, my mind immediately goes to like laudanum. Like, I'm just drinking like some old Western painkiller. Light is filtering through. I could crawl through here. Oh, now you want me to hit the crawl button. That's one thing that I cannot stand with games. It's like inconsistency like that. Where like sometimes you crawl through or sometimes you interact. I think the first Overblood had that where like sometimes you have to hit the interact button and sometimes you hit the jump button. And it's not totally consistent. A lantern has been left behind. Was someone here? I mean, I don't think the lantern is a naturally occurring phenomenon, so probably. Oh boy, there's a ghost over there. Oh, these wayward spirits. Pure heroin. It's good for calming the nerves. Hello, ghost. Well, I guess I'll see you later. Whose teddy bear is that? That teddy bear never came up. Right, do I still have the teddy bear? I do still have badly burnt teddy. Was it a present to somebody? I don't know, was I supposed to use that back then? Did I miss a beat? It's possible. It's possible I missed some kind of ghost. Danger! A fish! I must get bored out of its tiny mind down here. I guess so. Workers' keys. I don't think we're actually in hell. I think we're just in... Okay, I'm not sure what that was. Oh, I think this is a hiding spot. Okay, remember that we can hide behind the fish tank and watch whoever's coming to kill us, like, just kick it there. There's nothing in this tank. Hey, water. Fill me up. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Did you just get kicked in the face?
Alyssa, you might have defeated the others, but you're no match for me. You're going to die by my hand, girl.
Oh, this is a real freak. You might want to see a dermatologist about that, man. It doesn't seem like, it doesn't seem like a good thing. Get in there! What are you doing?
Oh, nice trick. Oh, nice trick. Oh, nice trick.
I like how he chops the door open. The ghosts know your name now. They're on to me. No, he's back.
Oh, nice trick.
Yep.
Oh, nice trick.
This is one of those
nice
ridiculous
trick.
hiding spots because, like, he could totally see us through the tank. All right. All right, so long. I was badly burnt, so that lines up with, like, the last area. And we found, like, the dude, right, who... It's locked. Use the worker's key. There we go. We found, like, the dude and gave him, like, the letter, the child's letter. Maybe the bear was part of that, too. Must be some kind of storage tank. There's also this. It's so heavy. I can't get it to open. If only I had something to open it with. We're gonna need to find a fork for that. The little hop through the door. Yeah. I really like the animation on this is really good. Oh, like the panics running around and flipping around is like really. They really exaggerated the movements, but like oh my god. Excuse me.
Oh, nice trick.
This is the kind of stuff that people don't like about the Clock Tower games. And I'm okay with it, but it can get annoying if it's too played up, where you're trying to progress and you walk like 5 feet and the guy shows up again. So you go back to hide. And it's like the only place you know of or can reach is like you're backtracking quite a bit. So you hide and then he goes away. And then you go back out to what you were doing, only to have to turn around and hide again. I think Ghost Tower was the only one that was like really hit me with that. And it was mostly like zombies constantly showing up and then constantly having to like run way back to get some scenario where I could take them out. And then like you'd get through one more door and a zombie would show up. Yeah, there's stairs before I do all that. Some kind of weird mining facility. Yep. Yeah, it wasn't even like the main like villain from, oh Jesus, just go ahead and lick those wires, it'll be fine. The main electric cable has been cut. It's way too risky to touch that with my bare hands. That's why I said to use your tongue. There's something inside the wooden box. It's a schematic. Distribution plan. A1, A2, A3. You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I'll make it easier. Like pull it open. I can review it in my own time. All right. Every other time I go to open an image like this, it tries to access the remote drive and then the stream dies for a second. So, all right. I think we're all right. It's just like sometimes it tries to access a network drive when I go to open this image for preview. And then for whatever reason, like strains the network and it's just like gone. Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars, that's going back quite a ways, isn't it? That's an odd franchise. I don't know what the fandom is like for that. That just seems like an odd one to bring back at this time. All right, this guy. Now I splashed him with the water. Okay. Son of a bitch! Hit him with the water. I hit him with the water. It used the water, and it was still like, no, actually, you may think you got him, but you didn't actually get him. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
No, oh my God, move it.
Oh, nice trick.
Yeah, nice trick.
Oh, nice trick.
Like the first splash, I definitely like got the water off, and it was just like, nah, you're too close. Like, okay, I can respect that, like weird hitboxes and stuff. And then after that, it was just like, no.
Nice trick.
But I'm like, if it doesn't work, then I shouldn't lose the water. It's like either I lose the water and it works, or I don't. There's a difference between me missing with the water and getting locked out. That's my beef. If you lock me out of it, let me keep my water. Let me keep my precious juice. I had a couple friends who played, I think the first one, but it has always happened. Like, I wasn't really into MMOs, and I wasn't trying them out. My friends would be playing it. By the time they told me, like, oh, you've been playing this game, you should come check it out. And they're like level, whatever. And it's like, let me just race you through all of the parts of the game that I enjoyed to get you to where I'm at. And I understand where they're coming from, but like, because like it's only fun for them if I am not holding them back. But I would also like to enjoy those parts. A Star Wars racing game. What do we got? That's another invisibility band. Maybe I should start using those. What are those? Temporary invisibility. Okay. I wasn't sure if it said any more than that. Watch this dude be on the other side of this door. Or can I not get through this? Electronic door lock. The power indicator lamp is off. Yeah, because the wiring's been sliced. I'll take my time when I play games unless I already beat the game. Yeah. And it's not just like MMOs. I ran into that with like Monster Hunter 2 where people were like, had played it a lot more. There we go. I hope there's somewhere to go here. Oh, we got gloves. At least there's that. I can mess with the wiring now. If I can find somewhere I could be here. The power has been turned off. Raise the lever. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, now I'm gonna have to turn the power on and come back down here. Oh my god! Come on! Oh, I can't do anything. He is just unlocking me.
You can't get away.
Sure I can.
Yeah.
Good music, though. Good music. It's the fat comptroller said a rooter blood was strong. We killed 2 subordinates. Does that mean the average rooter kills 1 subordinate before dying or dying? You're powerful. You've killed 2 of us. Normally, they don't even get 1. Normally, they just kind of read books and they don't really accomplish anything of use or merit. Yeah, that is a good question. Oh.
You can't get away.
What's in the box? It's a crowbar.
Catch!
Get in there! Do it! Get in there! He'll never
nice
find
trick.
you. Yeah! Roast his ass. Now, stomp on his groin repeatedly to take him out. Can I just get this crowbar and like wedge in his ribcage and just tear him apart piece by piece? Oh, I guess it's a key item. I don't get to just tear him open like a rotisserie chicken. Just get in there. I kind of want chicken now. I'm getting kind of hungry here. I mean, the first thing I do is stop on his groin repeatedly. What? I mean, that's a valid self-defense technique, right? If the guy's going wild on me with these blades, like, why can't I just like stomp on him a bit? You know what I'm saying? Like, he's the villain, not me. Don't make it weird. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? I'm here stepping on people for free, expecting to monetize it. Look, it's self-defense. The guy is an unwilling participant in this. He's trying to murder me, and the consequence of that is he's gonna get stomped on. And now that he's cooked, I'm gonna start digging into him with that crowbar. Look for those Get that chef's cut out of them. And we, according to stopping, is a war crime against the Geneva Convention. I mean, all's fair in love and war. That's what I've always been told. But I'm not technically at war here. This is a self-defense situation. I don't think the Geneva Convention applies to that. I don't think the Geneva Convention applies to supernatural entities or magical girls. I think we're safe. Like, Sailor Moon is free to use mustard gas. Who's gonna stop her? Those courts have no standing with the Lunar Court. You know, they got their own thing. Which wire to connect? Not really labeled. Which wires to connect? Left. Which wires to connect? Well, did this thing give me any? The schematic, like, doesn't really. It's like A1, A2, A3, B1, B2, B3. Okay, these aren't really labeled, but I'm assuming they're the same, but like the way they're wired doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know, the middle? Upper left, upper right, middle. Okay, I'll try the middle. The middle wires. I'm totally guessing here. Okay, upper left. More right. Okay. It's like part of, okay, that connects to lower right. Let's get the middle. Middle wires to the bottom lower left. I think maybe I have it now. Upper right wires to the middle. There we go. Okay. Now that makes sense. Those wires magically long. You just gotta get your wire stretcher. Is what you do. You gotta get the wire stretcher out. When you're an electrician, you're working on wires. You gotta get the wire stretcher out to lengthen the wires out. If they were cut too short, you just gotta pull on them a little bit. Jum, no. I don't. What do you mean? No, I'm just saying. Like, the Lunar Court's got its own rules and regulations that dictate the Sailor Scouts, and a lot of things are on the table there. I mean, like, you've seen how disastrous things can get if they don't do the job. So, like, any means necessary. I think that's their take. Virtua Fighter. Virtua Fighter is interesting. It's weird to see Virtua Fighter continue now that it's like still going on. Okay, so now we got that. Then we got to go back to, was it the last one? Last level we were on? I don't think it was all the way up there. Maybe it was all the way up there. Could be one. I've already forgotten. Watch Sailor Moon where she's waterboarding someone to get intel. I mean, there's like, I can't remember the name, but there's at least one like magical girl anime where they're like, we're magical girls, but like the combat is brutal kind of scenario. I know not that one, Madoka Magica, not that one. I think it was a different one. Yeah, here we go. The power is flowing. That was just the gloves. That's right. I'm just double checking it. It worked. I think the power is flowing. Okay, I don't have, I guess I'm missing the key card. Oh! Damn!
You can't get away!
Except that I am. Let me in! I'm missing something. You know, when you're talking about magic girls left like unhinged. Yeah. When they bring here pink hair and new stuff with their magic. Yeah. Like it's out there. But that's, you know, that's what the world needs. Where is he? He's just hanging out down here somewhere. Oh God! Oh no! Drink some flower water here. No, I gotta get out of here. Get up the stairs! No! Leave me alone! There's a key card somewhere. There's a key card somewhere. Oh, is this two axes after throwing one? They're magic axes. They're generated by his evil in some capacity, right? I don't know the full. Oh, geez, God, why? Ooh!
You can't get away!
I can, and I will. No. There's this door to buy some time. Oh! The only saving grace is like that they have to stop to do an attack, which usually gives me the time I need to walk away.
Oh, nice trick.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, nice trick.
Possessed by a genie, got magic powers.
Nice
Yeah.
trick.
He's just, you know, he's just fabricates a new one out of his pants. Something like that. He's got like liquid metal pantaloons. All right, we're good. Let me get some delicious water here. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, where's this damn key card? There's nothing in this tank. Okay. I'm not gonna save right now. Just gotta hang here. I gotta wait for my gotta wait for that adrenaline to wear off. Trace on. He is the bone of his axe. Just a nice, you know, I mean, this is like, I like to just hang out in like a small cramped space, concealed from sunlight. Not because I'm hiding from a dude with axes. It's just comforting to be in like a small confined area. You know, like an old chest, you know, like a big old trunk, maybe like a coffin if you have access to one. Just kind of hanging there. Get a good night's sleep in that. Fish are alive,
nice
clear the
trick.
mass, murder love animals. I don't know, unless
nice trick.
unless it's like some sort of poisonous fish or something, like an electric eel. It's obviously clearly not. The other thing I think is if he's just waiting to eat it, or if he just can't see the fish. One of those kind of scenarios. Some kind of storage tank. Oh yeah, this. That's right, the crowbar. Yeah, man, that looked like really rough and difficult to open. I'm glad I got that crowbar, which would still require a certain amount of strength to utilize, but that's great. Let's go down. This plan shows us he stopped coming. So he doesn't stop coming. He won't stop coming, and he won't stop coming. But he does, like, when you hear like that, like noise, and sometimes you see him do it, he teleports out. So he'll go away for like a little bit, and then he'll come back later. So you just wait until like usually you'll hear him teleport away, and the music will change from like the panicky music to like the regular BGM, and you'll know he's gone. Let's hop through the drawers, fancy. Yep. He's a fancy boy. He's very dramatic. Hello, friend. What is that doing here? Couldn't have been locked in here? It's holding a note. A message is scratched on the paper. I'm dead. How many days have passed since he locked me up in here? I can barely write anymore. I came in to rescue you, but now I too have been made a prisoner. I have broken my promise to protect you. Soon I will be unable even to record these feeble thoughts. I have lost the spectacles which you gave me. Is it too much to ask for any remnant of you in my last hours? All right, we got to find his spectacles. I assume he's got his testicles, wallet, and watch. There they are. That was... Man, he was weak. His spectacles were like right here. Let me just put these glasses back on. Put them, yes, use them. Now get out on the floor. Is that a dead guy? Oh, he absolutely is. He wasn't dead before. He is now. His head just fell off. My understanding is that the people can't do that. Normally, mine does. Like, I could just, you know, just send it away. You know, most people can't do this. Most people can't just like disconnect their body parts, which I think is a pretty big weakness if you ask me. Like, not being able to do that, because there's so many things that can decapitate you in life. It's a totally like common everyday occurrence. So many things around your household you may not even suspect. Like one wrong step and like whoop, your head's gone. And if that's gonna kill you, like, man, humans are just powerful weak, you know. Boy Ghost about to hit you. Who's helping him? Yep. I wouldn't help them. Come on, you gotta help them. If you help them, you get stuff. Look, I got this key card, and that's what I needed. Plus, I have the satisfaction of knowing that I have set his soul free. So he's resting in peace. I'm a good person. Alyssa is a good person who cares about the well-being of others and wants to help these poor dead souls. Also, freeing these dead souls removes power from the guy who's trying to kill us. So, like, it's not totally altruistic, right? Like the French proletariat. No! Ow! Damn, I did catch that. I didn't really want to. He's got his ninja ability going. His ninja whirlwind. Just using all of his ninja prowess. But you know, you gotta help the ghosts, and then it depowers that guy so that when you go to shoot him with a bow and arrow later, like, you can actually take him out. Still wouldn't like them hurting me. I mean, I'm not saying I like it, but like I said earlier, you know, sometimes, you know, this stuff happens. People get like, you know, they're in panic, whatever. They're in torment. They don't know. They don't know what's going on. Yes. Let me in. Or out, as the case may be. Look, there's a cool arrow. Repellent arrow. I don't know how many of those I got. Like, how many, like, I pick one up. Do I just have the one? Let's see here. It's under key items. I don't think it's under key items. strange powers. I still got the rubber gloves. Maybe I still need those. Yes, let's save. Star Wars game. Clone Wars. Clone Wars is interesting. I wonder what sort of game it will be. I wonder if it's another. It's probably not another Battlefield, but it could be something similar to that. Every time it's like, please don't lock up. Please don't freeze. It's so dusty. Nobody's used it in a while. It makes sense. All right. Probably just hang out here for a bit, unless that dude's gonna come in here and start throwing axes at me. I would just like to get calmed down a little bit without drinking more of my lavender water. I'll just sit here patiently. Hey, Judd. Welcome back. The Star Wars game's a female Han Solo kind of game. What was that? Outlaws? Or Outlaws? I think it was Outlaws. I got it for my nephew. I gotta ask him to borrow it. It was super cheap not long after coming out. I don't think it was well received. He didn't play it long. I know it was like a stealth kind of thief game. A brand new toy rabbit. It can't be the one I was given when I was a child. Or can it? Is there a terror meter or something? That's the panic meter. Right there. It's like your panic meter, which is close enough during this section to your health. When you're in like the boss fight, you have a health bar here. But the panic meter goes up as you get panicked or physically assaulted by the subordinate, by the enemy. And then if you stand somewhere where you're not endangered, like it'll slowly go down, which is classic Clock Tower. That's how the first game was, where you had like a panic meter like that would go up. And then when it goes all the way up, you get panicked. If they attack you while you're panicked, you'll die. But you start running around, will occasionally freeze up and just stop. It's pretty good. You might as well. Like she like starts like freaking out like when you're running. It's like this really like cartoonish panic running, and sometimes she just stops and is like frozen with fear. They did a really good job. I think they in my mind they nailed all of that. Like the idea, like the fear part of that, and like the core kind of gameplay of the clock tower stuff. Mom gave me that statue. Should be in my room. Why is it here? There's all these rooms here. Restroom. Nothing of interest here. It's locked. I thought the headboard's nailed on it. Oh yeah, this is like we've made it back to the hotel. Oh, hey. Why is there a rocking horse here? Was it a gift for some celebration, perhaps? I can't get in. It's locked. Nancy. What is Mom's name doing here? Oh, rat. It's getting louder. Where is it? Right, no.
Mum, is that you? Where are you? Mum.
Alyssa, my sweet.
speak up, lady?
This necklace has been handed down in the Hamilton family for generations. There are 4 leaves, one each for love, friendship, hope, and courage. These 4 leaves together lead the wearer to true happiness.
Right, no.
I'll give it to you, Elisa, when you're older.
Oh, you're laughing. Philip, darling, father, Alyssa has laughed for the first time.
Sounds like they're busy.
What are you doing, Dick?
Grandpa!
Oh my God.
Stop, Dick! Don't do this!
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh! Oh jeez. Oh!
Why did Nancy have to marry a man like you? A man with no spine, no spirit?
Jeez. Kinda. Wow. Oh my. Well, that's your dad. He could still be alive. You could live through that. Oh my God.
Now you've seen the truth. It was your beloved grandfather who murdered your father.
That's impossible. It's not true.
Oh! I'm tired of this ninja goblin. Oh, I guess we're fighting now. Those boys will hide the body. Oh no. Just gonna was putting of the Crimpus Crossum. It has to keep the bloodline pure in the worst way possible, I guess. So I guess, like, you know, my earlier statement about the grandfather's statement about being sad about his daughter marrying another man wasn't quite as innocent and harmless as I thought it was. Chopper! Tony Chopper. Nice strategically placed belt there. That's a lot of years there. Judgment.
Come on!
Who cares?
You can't get away! Come on! You can't get away!
Apparently not. Oh! Man, screw you and your sidestepping.
Oh, nice trick. Come on! You can't get away!
I can get away. Oh, I bounced it back out on the screen.
Come on! You can't get away!
I can get away.
Come on! You can't get away!
I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh! Oh my God, no!
You are going to suffer the same fate as all the rest.
Oh no! My ultimate attack failed. Well. Whoops. Cameras are dead. No, I don't think they said only the males. Like, I don't think he put it that way. Otherwise, she wouldn't have the power. I don't think she's the father. I think this is like too messed up. I could be wrong. May 12th, 1998. My sweet Alyssa, her small hands.
My sweet Alyssa.
Oh, I'm just going to read it for me.
Small hands have grasped my heart and will not let go. But to think that the father of my beautiful granddaughter is Philip, it is more than I can bear. I consented to the marriage so as to protect the Ruder bloodline. I realize now that was a foolish mistake. The man lacks class and has not a shred of dignity. He loses no opportunity to exhibit his stupidity and weakness of character. We Hamiltons have no place for men of that nature.
Damn.
Even Nancy has been affected by his rubbish, saying that she does not want to raise Alyssa to be a Ruder. Of course, the existence of a Ruder is fraught with danger. But given the gravity of the situation and the great responsibility of a Ruder family, the obligation cannot be shirked. Any attempt to avoid such a duty is indeed shameful. As long as I am the head of this house, that man will never be accepted as one of us.
Jeez. No dates.
Finally, Philip went too far. I could no longer allow him to defy me.
Philip's not. It doesn't have to be spread by males only. She's got the bloodline, so her children will have the bloodline.
I must carry my secret to the grave.
In fact, it's the opposite. Only women carry
not allow the Ruder line,
the bloodline,
the Hamilton legacy to be disrupted. There is nothing to be done but handle the police carefully and tread with the utmost caution.
Well, damn. Yeah, no, it's not that it can only be carried on by males. The females are the rooters, and her mother was a rooter, and that's all that matters. Realistically, I guess a male could, because, well, I know he didn't have the well, no, because he said like the Hamiltons have it, but like his wife had it, so it's very strange. Then I'm thinking about it. If his wife was a rooter, then, or maybe was he talking about his daughter, which would then mean it was his bloodline. But she passed it on. The grandfather is not the father. History of journalist crimes. Yeah, never write down your crimes. Sailor Jum says never write down your crimes. Don't catalog them. Don't record them. Don't put them online. Always wear gloves. And then also Fuhara passed it on. Yeah, I mean he researched it all. He became obsessed with it. Now he's just got like, please write down your crimes. Don't write down your crimes. Unless they're financial crimes. Maybe then. It's a circular indentation. What could it hold? A dinner plate. Spooky cemetery. Someone's got one of those, what do you call them? The theremin. They got a theremin back there they're rocking out on. I still got this bear. It's gonna bother me about this bear if I like missed somebody. If you can miss people like that. Oh, hey. It's Shakespeare in the park.
I was killed by an entity and have been trapped in the darkness ever since.
What pain? Help! Help me!
It's too dark to see anything. Where am I? Tell me where I am.
Those cursed entities. I just wish I could be resurrected to fight them.
What a shame. A subordinate stole my heart from me, and the entities used it to perform the ritual of engagement.
Wait!
Oh boy.
What is the ritual of engagement? Tell me! Tell me what's going on!
Well, there's the doings of transpiring. That's a whole lot of dead rooters, I'll tell you that much. Who's all failed? Yeah, they all got killed. I mean, technically, so have we at this point. Maybe we can still turn it around, but like, hey, there's something over there. Although, you know, we shot that guy with plenty of our magic arrows, so I don't know what else they wanted from us. I'm glad I didn't use any fancy arrows against him. Especially once she's got the bow. The other ones have swords. Honestly, like, it's weird to me because, like, that thing, it looks more like it's forming a sword than a bow. Every time she pulls it out, I'm like, is this the time where it's going to turn into a sword? I don't believe it ever does, but, like, oh, it could. Okay, we can get out of here now. But I don't want to yet. So I gotta check out what else is going on in the spooky graveyard. We've got some indents and some graves we could put some stuff in. Hey! Fill me up! You can't ever leave. I mean, I got the portal, so I'm gonna go somewhere. It may not be somewhere I want to go, but like, it'll be somewhere. You know, any of these other graves have anything going on? See, those got circles on them. Are these the circles? Is this the circle that I'm looking for? No, it's not. Of course it isn't. Straight to hell. Why would I be going to hell? I'm a good person. I'm rescuing all these souls. Everyone else is like, I would just leave those ghosts to rot. Like, oh, I'm helping them. Wait, here's another one. This is a problem for me because I don't know where these go. I should probably save first before I go gallivanting off to wherever these portals want to run me. So... is this also a portal? Yeah, that's the one I lit up. The fountain's down this way, and there's just dead rooters that way. Okay, what we got? We have our choice of portals. Maybe we will go through the portal, and that will give us the thing. I have good people in hell. We have such sights to show you. You know, I mean, maybe getting ripped up by some spiky chains, you know, it does have its allure. I mean, Pinhead looked pretty cool. You gotta admit, those Cenobites, they got the drip. You know, maybe it wouldn't be so bad if you chopped you up and replaced your teeth with chattering teeth. As long as I don't look like Butterball, that the preacher guy, I don't want to be that. Calm with those corpses in the house, yep. Certainly alarming. There's a hole in the center. What belongs in here? Okay. Well, first let me spritz here. get filled up here. Letters are engraved in the wall. Read the engraving. Yes. A curse upon any who would desecrate our sanctuary. Only she of ruder blood may heal our wounded spirits. That's me. I got the blood. I got that sweet blood you want. Oh! Ah! I'm just checking out what's here. I didn't want to immediately get jumped by a ghost. There's more ghosts. Hey, there's an arrow. I just shed that blood. Rub it on the walls. That's biohazardous, man. That's, I mean, I don't, and this is like stone. Like it's just gonna soak it right up. Huh! Like it's not gonna leave the color you probably want. Remove the sea rooter stone. I will. Okay. Ow! do. Fresh water, please. Thank you. Feet hell. Is that where you want to? Is that your temptation that will get you into the Hellraiser puzzle box? Is just feet. The promise of feet, and you'll just be a foot Cenobite. Return the slab. Okay. Maybe was that not it? I guess maybe that's not it. Maybe this isn't the right one. Because it didn't do nothing. I don't know. Should I mean, it's just a stone. It seems. Oh, geez. I keep hitting triangle like it's going to open up my inventory, and it doesn't. I've done that so many times. Key items. Decorate with a ship motif. Okay, well, this place doesn't seem like Boat Town, so I don't know. Let's go on the other side and see. I like what I like. Feet just on the side of my head. that would be so ridiculous if you're like the Cenobite and there's just feet. You just had like some feet on your head. You have like a foot coming out of your mouth. Ow! Rootstone cannot be removed. Only one may be carried. Son of a bitch. What is this? Can I look at this? Is this anything? Letters are engraved in the wall. Read the engraving. Tomb of the Rooter Warrior, Captain of the Seas. A painting of a soldier on a ship. Okay. I can only carry one at a time. All right, let's look down what is straight on here. Hope we don't get jumped. Oh, there's a ghost. We're totally getting jumped. All right, what is this? What does this say over here? Read the engraving. Tomb of the Rooter Warrior, Angel of the Air, painting of warriors with wings on their backs. And this is probably not that. Okay. All right. So I think I got to move these to the right place, and I can only carry one at a time. This is my understanding of it. So I'll put this stone here. gonna go get this one. Ow! It's the earth stone. Great. Ow! We need to go fill up. And then we'll go to the one on the, I guess we'll be with the left, depending on what direction. The one over that way, over in the direction that I'm standing right now. That's where I'll go. And I haven't looked at the wall, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be like, they're the warrior of they're the chicken of the land. They're the tuna of the dirt of the Rooter world. Yay, success. All right, well, we'll see. Are they the tuna of the dirt? Tomb of the Rooter warrior, protector of the earth. A painting of soldiers riding black horses. There we go. Okay, so now we have to go back. The one we have up there is the sea, and the sea is this way. So we got to grab this one and take it back down to the middle. This is the air stone that's in here. Ow! We're just juggling. Every day we're juggling. Is there Resident Evil Veronica trailer? No, I was in here streaming, but Perenmo came in and mentioned it. Ow! I thought I would have time. I did not have time to get away. I'll check out all the trailers that dropped after I'm done with stream tonight, if I can. Yeah, I mean, I just played that like fairly recently, so I'm not dying to check it out again. But also, like, I don't know. Like, I thought the RE2 remake was really good. I didn't play the RE3 remake. Obviously, the RE1, I played that way back when it first came out on the GameCube. I really like that. I don't need remakes of everything, though. And it is nice, like, the Code Veronica was a solid game. I enjoyed it. But I don't know. I don't have like a ton of faith in remakes to not just like mess stuff up. That's just for my tastes. I know, like, you know, just about anyone else, someone will find something that, like, I can't believe they cut out this, you know, completely nonsense thing. Like, what are they gonna do with Steve? They're gonna keep Steve in there? They're gonna make Steve even more of a dipshit? They make him another like gropey piece of crap? They're gonna make him better or worse? Remake of Outbreak. Stop trying to ruin my hype. I could not be more anti-hype. It could be neat. I don't know. I will withhold all judgment until it releases and I see some reviews of it. It's just, you know, that's just kind of the nature of things. Like, I'm far more interested in games that came out 20 years ago than I am like a remake of the game that came out 20 years ago. Sometimes they can be very good. Sometimes they can not be very good. Sometimes they can seem really good, but then just kind of miss the point of the game or take a new interpretation of it, or I don't know. I just don't get hyped that often. Troll him up. Make Steve a complete jerk. Nice too. Nah, just throw Steve in the trash. Like, I want to see Steve just like, I want Steve to not even be in the game except as a zombie, like a blink if you miss it zombie. Insert the compass of light. I will. I it doesn't give any indication of which one is which. You just try it, and then it's like, there you go. You know what I mean? Like, neither one of them has like say words on it that are like, the compass of light shall light the way. Now, I'm hoping that I'm doing something good and that I'm not like mistakenly, you know, like doing the villain's bidding here. You know what I'm saying? You ever see that? I've seen this in stories before. People are like, I've uncovered the mystery and like unsealed the treasure. And then the villain's right there like, you fool, it's what I wanted you to do. Curious, do you agree with the good point? There's something in common in movies, video games. There are too many remakes. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Yeah. I think it's like remakes have changed. I talked about this briefly in Primo stream the other day, but like remakes or remasters or ports, you know, from like NES to Super NES and to PlayStation. A lot of times those were seen as kind of safe bets. You take something that's very popular, you release a new version of it on a new console, you know, you jazz up the graphics, maybe you start the thing over from scratch, but like usually it's usually less work to do a remaster or remake than it is to cook up an entirely new game, right? You have all the ownership of it, all of the stuff settled, the story, the scenario, everything, which isn't to say for some of these remakes, like it's no work. It depends on how far they go with it. If you're just upscaling some graphics, that's a lot less than creating a whole new engine sort of situation. I don't think that's really the case anymore, that they're cheaper, because they get pretty elaborate with some of these remakes where they completely remake the game. They may have a new engine that they've been using, like Capcom has their engine that they'll use for this stuff, and that cuts the cost down somewhat. But it's less about the cost and more seen that is a safe bet. People already love this. People already love this thing. They're going to buy it. I had some new ideas, but it's scary. I don't know if they'll like it, but I'm pretty sure they'll like this, right? And I think a lot of the industry had started going that route because the remakes were popular, but also they're just scared. Like they can't, there's very few companies in the game industry that can survive more than one like major failure. Some of them can't even survive one flop. And so they need something that has some guarantee of sales. And maybe and in the old days, also a lot of times these remakes and things would be to generate money to tide them over while they work on another new big project. That may still be the case today. But I definitely like agree with a sentiment I frequently see posted online, which is studios, particularly for movies, studios should focus on remaking movies that had good ideas but poor execution, right? Don't take a movie that everyone considers as great and make it again. Take a movie that had a cool idea and has some kind of following, but maybe the effects blew on it. Maybe the direction wasn't very good. You know, maybe they had issues with it, but try to remake it better. They're not going to do that because that's not why they do remakes. Again, they're doing remakes, you know, because it's a safer bet. And it's the same for video games. Take games that didn't quite meet the expectation and remake them, but they're not. They'll remake the ones they think are popular that fans demand. And there's a lot of people who are interested in the older games but don't want to play the old game. They don't like the graphics. They find the controls clunky. They like something with a more modern sensibility. Understandable. It's great that there's a market creating games for them. I'm not as interested because I could still play all these old games, and that's what I'll go back and play. I think it's less that it's cheaper now and more that it's like a safer bet. The cheaper games are the remasters where they just kind of like they slap new textures on a game. Imagine Clock Tower connections in the PS5. Well, they got the Clock Tower. Was it Rewind, where they revamped like the original? It's more or less emulated and just recombined with all the scenes. It was good. It was a good release. Or all time one foot puts them on the internet. Yeah, that's the thing. Like for most game publishers, it's not a huge profit industry. When you hear numbers touted out there, they're like, it's a $1 billion industry. But a lot of that is from mobile games that have like gacha games and things like that. Or it was from subscription-based games. But how many like actually successful subscription-based like MMOs and such are there? You know, not every game can be Fortnite. Most games are not. How long are you streaming? Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer today. Oh, there's a car. Uh-oh, I recognize that car.
Away.
Jesus!
Now you know, Alyssa. This is what happens to those who dare to stand against us.
Ow! He's kicking me.
Nancy is not the only one. This graveyard is full of the bones of those who I have destroyed.
You're lying!
Now, prepare to hand over your heart. The ritual of engagement will begin shortly.
I'd rather not. Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh boy. This bum's head ring. This is, again, we got like the moths on me here. I gotta get rid of these moths. What am I doing here? Remother. I wouldn't call it a spin-off, Jeremy. It's made by like spin-off implies like a more direct connection. But it is like an inspired by like spiritual successor kind of thing. It's going into CEO's pockets, not the devs. Oh yeah, no, it never goes to the workers. Very rarely does it. Whereas Alyssa's bro, I don't think she has a brother, John. I think it's just herself. She had that guy. It was the other guy. I can't remember his name. I just immediately forgot his name. Was just like a childhood friend. I don't know where he is either. He wandered off somewhere, and then it was like, well, I'm gone. But like, so that it's the market is like the numbers are deceptive. And a lot of the industry, like a lot of the issue also is that games have to be financed, right? You either have to already have a big pool of money, or you have to go basically borrow money, get financing from people to make the game, right? Because the people working on the game can't wait for the game to ship in 5 years to pay their rent. So you got to pay them the whole time on a game that isn't complete, that you're not selling yet, right? So that financing, like the more big games fail, the harder it is for everyone, including small makers, to get that financing. Also, the more the bar gets raised by games, the harder it is to get financing for smaller companies, because suddenly now every game has to have voice acting, which raises the cost. Every game has to have such and such features. And a lot of studios that have gone under the past couple of years went under because they struggled to find funding for their smaller studio. Investors just weren't there. The people that would provide the funding sources just didn't, they didn't have confidence in the industry anymore. So that's why you see like these, like the trend chasing, because that's what gets the financing. Remakes are very popular now. The weirdest one I thought was Resident Evil 4. I thought that was like close enough, and people talk about getting like a Resident Evil 5 remake, and I'm just like, but you can still buy that and play it now. I don't know why you need that, the multiplayer as well. And so there's a lot to unpack with that stuff too, with like everyone trying to make another like battle royale or another Fortnite or like tracing after that, but they don't have the financing to like let it breathe. So you keep seeing those games pop up and die in a month. But it's the same stuff you saw with that. That's what I want, more Shiva. Gotta get that Shiva. But it's very much like the MMO craze. When World of Warcraft was at its peak and everyone was coming out with an MMO, but the only way they could keep the MMOs running is if they reached a critical mass of players, which is very difficult to do because you essentially had to peel people away from World of Warcraft. And you didn't have much time to do that. So there are a lot of MMOs that would come out and then they die like immediately. Final Fantasy 7 Part 3, no date. Yeah. I was like, after seeing the first one, I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'll just go play the original. And definitely after the second one, I was like, yeah, this doesn't need to be this long. Creative production's gone, just copy paste. Yeah, that's the thing. There are still a ton of good creative games out there on the indie scene. Hell, big developers still release good creative stuff. Capcom put out Pragmata. That's a new thing, you know. That's not a copycat off of anything, at least not that I can think of. They still will try to release stuff, even if they're not developing. They still have fun stuff. Square was funding some stuff. They got the Paranormal Site games, which are pretty cool. And that's those are Square funded games, Square published. You know, they put the money for those. I don't know if they developed them in house. I think that was another developer. I could be misremembering that, but now Square's involved in that. So they'll still put out new interesting stuff. You gotta dig a little bit more for it. But a lot of the bigger studios like piled so much money into these huge projects, way too expensive. Budget's way higher than was realistically they're ever going to see return on. And it's stuff like, you know, how long has it been since there was something new in games that would really engage people? I think, you know, like think about 2D to 3D, CD audio, you know, advanced lighting in 3D, physics, right? But I think like all the improvements are like, they're making these small graphical improvements from one generation to the next. I think VR was the last thing that was like, this is a new thing, and that really didn't catch on that much. There's a Kingdom Hearts connection in PS5. I don't know the Kingdom Hearts connection. Let's continue this. 322. March 22nd. 2 weeks until Alyssa's birthday. I am so worried that I don't know what to do with myself. I sent her to boarding school so she wouldn't have to fight as a rooter. But will the entities let Alyssa's heart go so easily? They say a rooter heart is necessary in the ritual of engagement. A rooter heart taken from the body of one who has reached her 15th birthday. I only hope that she can elude them until her birthday has passed. Well, it turns out that didn't work out. Oh, I can kill the butterflies with that. That's cool. Oh! That's not cool. I'm not sure where I'm going here. Not there. My juice! My precious juice! It's gone! Quick, into the shack. There's got to be somewhere I can conceal myself in this shack or do something.
Oh, nice trick.
There we go.
Oh, nice trick.
I'm just waiting for the day one of these dudes finds me and just throws the whole thing into upheaval. He's not gone yet. He'll be back. Or he'll teleport away outside somewhere. There we go. That little shimmer sound was the sound of him skipping town. Book of Entities 3. In 1655, a woodcutter by the name of Harold Powell was born in Cardiff, Wales. Hideously deformed at birth, he suffered the taunts and ill will of all those around him. At 17 years of age, he proposed marriage to Emily Dickens, the innkeeper's daughter, but was cruelly rebuffed. In retaliation, he is said to have dismembered Emily with his axe. Chip chop. Should I hang in a shower curtain? Pretty much. All the hiding spaces are like that. There's one where you're hiding a phone booth. There's one where there's other ones you hide in shower curtains. There's one where you just stand to the side of a fish tank. New Castlevania games coming out this year, and new Bloodstained 2. Yeah, Bloodstained games are cool. For years following the gruesome event, he went from village to village abducting young girls and butchering them in the same fashion. 2 years later, he was caught by villagers and killed. However, Pal was possessed by an entity and revived to hunt for rooters as the head of the subordinates. Let's see. What's this? Wouldn't want to sleep in this bed. Yep, I don't either, but there's a thing here. Lavender water. Delectable. Delicious. Scrumptious. A lot of X's hanging around here. Hey! There's my delicious water. Gotta stay hydrated. And as soon as I said that, my throat was like, when's the last time you had a drink of water? What if I choked you? Like, oh no. This is his house. I think it is. I think we're in his murder shack here in the cemetery. It is filled with his axes. What's this message here? Yeah, for my niece. I was talking to my niece last night. She texted me last night, asking about a TV. Not a problem I can really help with. It just sounds like smart TV issues. I never use like the smart functions on TV. I've never had a TV that I've connected to the internet at all ever. I don't use any of the built-in apps. They all seem terrible. I don't know if anybody else uses like a smart TVs, like built-in apps for stuff, for streaming things. I always just tell people to get something external because even if it works well now, it's not going to keep working forever. And you hook your TV up to the internet, you're just hooking it up for it to spy on you and deliver ads to you. Like, just get like a, even though these devices will do the same thing, more or less, but like, they'll work better for you anyway. Get like a Fire Stick or a Roku or an NVIDIA Shield or any number of devices. Good, I'm watching you on it right now. Yeah, my problem is, it depends on the TV. A lot of the TVs, like, Roku has so much good stuff on it. It does. I have one issue with Roku, but it's hard to say, like, is this a Roku issue or is this the app developer? Because it seems like if your device isn't based on Android, you kind of can get the short end of the stick for streaming apps. And a couple of the streaming services I have terrible apps on Roku because they don't do their own subtitles. They rely on Roku's system, and sometimes it just doesn't work. But there's like so much other free stuff on it that I'm like, I can live without that. But I have like a lot of my experience with TVs is that the single the SoC they use like is not properly like cooled or thermal regulated, and the thing just overheats and freaks out. Or it's got buggy firmware and then the manufacturer just gives up on updating it after 6 months. Like Hulu. Yeah. I mean, and that's like, I had issues with, I thought it was Hulu and then I realized it was because it's on the Roku. That it, like the subtitles were weird on it. Most of the time I watch this stuff on my computer, but that's also why I almost never get a chance to watch anything anymore because it's hard to get time away from everything to be where my computer is. A statue of a two-eyed lion. What do you... This kind of hurts my head. What do you mean? What do you mean, a two-eyed lion? When you phrase it that way, it's a statue of a two-eyed man. Well, how many eyes are they supposed to have? Why is it noteworthy that it has two eyes? Is a lion supposed to have more than two eyes? Normally, you would only specify the number of eyes if it wasn't 2, because 2 is the norm. Why would you define it as a 2-eyed lion as opposed to what? Oh, my mom's house is weird. App seems broken. Takes a while to log in the menu. Yeah, it depends on device. Like where your device is, where the app support is. It's very like iffy where stuff is. Plus, like Disney's talking about shutting down Hulu and just rolling all the Hulu stuff will just be accessed to the Disney Plus app since they own them. It's all one thing now. But I don't know exactly when that's going to happen. The switch inside its mouth. Yeah, just reach your hand in there. I'm sure it's safe. Oh, that looks pleasant. No! Oh, God! I should have known. I should have known that guy was on his way. Something is written along the outer frame. Purify thyself with holy water and awaken the lions in order. Nothing is happening. Okay. In order. Okay, this makes more sense now. I jumped the gun. It's because you need to.
Oh, nice trick.
You need to find the one-eyed lion first, who's probably over here. This makes. What do I have to do now? Ah. Maybe I gotta go back in the house because like these are wrong now. Get away from me. I can get away and I will get away. I'm gonna go hide in here and I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna hopefully it resets the lions. Don't touch me! Get up the stairs! What are you doing? Get in there! Come on, sit around!
Oh, nice trick.
He's right there. He very directly saw me go in there and is still like, I wonder where she went. Smart TVs is making Jum change his mind. Nah, I have bad experience with smart TVs and I just don't trust them. It's an offshoot of like when I was a youngin' and we had TVs with built-in VCRs and it was just like, it's a terrible idea. What happens when the VCR dies? Now you're gonna sit a VCR next to your TV VCR combo. And I feel the same way with like smart TVs. What happens when they stop updating those apps and like all your apps stop working or they just work like crap all the time? Like you're not gonna get that updated. But it's just a lot of dealing with like exactly what's going on with my niece. Where like I'm having these problems and I'm like, yeah, it sounds like that. But also like there's nothing. It's the same as like cell phones. Right? People are like, I'm having this problem with my cell phone that sometimes it does this or that. Do you want to look at it? It's like there's nothing for me to look at. Like that's just the software screwing up, and I can't do anything about that. Okay, maybe I throw the holy water over here and it will reset them. Nothing is happening. How do I reset? Oh, there we go. Okay. 1. And then 2 is over here. Not people who got a new TV. Yeah, I knew people who had like, oh geez, he's coming. Oh Lord, he's coming. And he brought his stupid butterfly friends. Ah, you son of a...
Oh, nice trick.
What trick? I'm just hitting buttons. Leave me alone. There we go. Compass of Shadows. Great. Now I can leave, theoretically. I don't know where this guy is. We're gonna find out. There he is. You missed. No, leave me alone. No, leave me alone. Did I like? I did. Okay, good. I can't remember if I reactivated this or not because it was dead when we showed up. That's Quitter talk. If it's anything you put your mind to, it's just the reality of like, yeah, if you got an Android phone and like there's apps acting wonky on it, like they're not really, those systems aren't really something that you can really dig deeper in. I know you can like, you can unlock that stuff and access, I don't know what they call it, you can root that stuff, but like it doesn't resolve, that won't resolve the issue for a lot of people. It just creates more problems for them if they're already not technical. Now you've opened something up that they could very easily completely mess things up with. It's just like a lot of stuff, like, yeah, sometimes my phone gets really hot and it drops Wi-Fi. It's like, yeah, it sounds like a phone problem. It's not like there's a fan in the phone that I can clean out for you. And it's the same with like the smart TV. It's like there might be some setting you can go into to like clear out a cache or something like that, or reset settings. No one's gonna remember how to do that or want to do that every time it locks up, and it's gonna keep locking up. Where is this gonna take us? I feel a little concerned that I only have one splish splash remaining here. Wow, this looks familiar, like deep underground, some rocky area. Reminds me of the last Alone in the Dark game. No, not the last one, the one that was on Dreamcast, not the one that was on PS3. The one that was on PS3 was okay. The one that was on Dreamcast was pretty fun. Lock me up before you go. Lock me up before you go. Oh. Or my code for the Roku deleted. I had to Google it. Yeah, sometimes that stuff works. A lot of times, I don't know. It's just like turn off and turn it on again. But if it only works for like 5 minutes before you have to turn it off again, that's not much use. Is that man holding like 2 ends of scissors?
If thy true desire is to become an entity, there is no purer path than this. Remove the heart of a 15-year-old brooder of the same bloodline, and before the beat of our heart is stilled, drink deeply of her blood. Thus will the ritual of engagement be completed, and the dark power of the entity shall be thine.
What? That's why they're talking about my heart. But who? Who wants to drink my blood to become an entity? Who would do this?
Your grandfather. The same bloodline. This could be your grandfather. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, it's a super cool arrow. Old Rooter arrow. You see these swords? Don't they look like two halves of a big scissor? It's got like the handle. Why do I feel like I'm gonna be fighting them? There's arms. The torch is just an arm. All right, well, I gotta get out of here now. All right, well, we got the Rooter arrow. Maybe that will let me blast somebody. Oh my god, no! Run for it. Oh my god. Oh, no, get up. No, get up. Run. Damn you. Gotta hurry back to the gate. I'm trying to. Nothing says hurry like stopping and forcing me to read text. Ah! It was like driving drunk there. I imagine I've never driven drunk, but I've played video games where I've been drunk. Oh, the fountain is done for. All right. All right, nasty man. Young nasty man, it's time to fight.
What chance does a pathetic little girl like you have to bring salvation to the dead Ruders? None!
Yeah, charge it up. Get that bow out. It's rootin' time. And that person that rode during that rainy night. What are you talking about? What do you mean? First off, I don't drive when it's rainy because I have terrible night vision. So you've been trying and failing over and over to catch a 15-year-old girl. It really is a failure. Yeah, he's really like, I feel like he's just phoning it in. I mean, he thinks he's a lot cooler than he is. Oh boy, this is one of those, like, he's blocking my shots here. Is there like the... Ow! I got stuck on that. Come on. Get up!
Get away!
This really is a pain. Like, I've got to get a good distance away from him, but it's impossible. Just block that. Is there something I do with like the... Just gonna block all these shots. I think if he throws his arrow at me, I can bounce it back. Maybe that's what I have to do. I can't access my inventory, so I can't like pull up like the old Ruder arrow, if that's a thing. I assume that's just gonna get used automatically because I'm looking at my arrows and it's like it is just the order I picked them up. There we go. If I could just keep them locked in like this. Oh, I have to charge it up more. Get up there. There we go. That wasn't too bad. It's like the THX sound. Brown. Get him! We just gotta keep. That wasn't enough to finish him off. but this will be. I don't know if that's the right way to do it, but it did it. Very good, very good. Hey now! That's slander. That's defamation.
Try this.
Get him with that moon prison power. Yeah! Choke on that, you freak show. Oh! Be purified. Yay! How many did he kill? How many did he kill? Let's bank it up. Come on, chopper. 44 victims. 44. Oh, Ryan already. I should have just let someone else do it. Thank you. Clover of Hope. Have I freed your souls now?
We're saved. Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you.
Destroy the subordinates.
Don't let the ritual of engagement happen. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye.
Alyssa?
Mom!
Mum?
She seems very corporeal right now.
Well done, Alyssa.
Mum!
Oh, jeez, no!
It's not that easy, Alyssa.
Son of a bitch.
Alyssa, it is I who will carry out the ritual of engagement to become an entity. You have no choice but to succumb to my final subordinate and donate your heart.
I'd rather not. Yikes. Where the hell am I now?
Alyssa!
Oh, hey.
Dennis?
Alyssa!
Dennis!
Alyssa, are you all right? I've been looking everywhere.
The rubber man can flail his limbs.
What happened? What's the matter with your mother? What's this?
My mum used to cherish this four-leaf clover necklace, but one of the leaves is missing. This is my last chance to see my mother again. I can't defeat the entity without all four
Fred
leaves.
Weasley was in this.
Alyssa, it'll be okay. I'm here. I'll do anything to help you.
Dennis!
All the leaves will be found in time. You have to believe me, Alyssa.
Is Dennis the final subordinate?
You're right. I'll find all the leaves and save Mum from the entities.
That's the spirit. Don't forget, you can count on me.
What do you mean?
If there's anything I can do, just ask.
I've seen you like once and then you left. What do you mean I can count on you?
One thing I'd like to know. What is this place?
Like, where have you been this whole time? How did you get here? Save the game? Yes, I will. Murder ballerinas. I don't know what's up with the dancers. Because they didn't seem like they were rooters. I don't know what they were doing. That's Steve from Code Veronica. No, my worst fear. Well, was the subordinate killed the OG Ron Weasley, then wore his skin. I don't know, maybe he's secretly her brother. And it's like, I'm going to eat your heart and become a rooter. And I've just been disguised as this tall, fat man. 3 special arrows. You can only hold 4. Yeah, I fired one. I haven't used them, but it doesn't seem like I can change what arrow is currently equipped. So it's just like cycling through the ones I had, unless I have to be aiming to switch through them. But that fight was not the fight for it because he was very close. So if I stopped to like try to aim and like mess with anything else, he was just going to wail on me until I got him like stun locked by reflecting his axe back, which I'm glad like I accidentally did it the first time we fought him. Otherwise, it would have taken me a while to be like, oh yeah, maybe I can bounce that back. I wouldn't have thought about it, honestly. I would have just been like, why can't I get through his axes? Fright me, Billy. Well, he's here now. In this mysterious place. Weren't we just in a tower and now we're just kind of like out somewhere? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Yeah! That's probably a real waste. All right. Well, that's all the time I have for Clock Tower 3 for today. It was very fun, though. It's very fun. I'm enjoying it. We beat 2 subordinates, so we only got the one left. Beat him in no time flat. Yeah, he wasn't that bad once I got him locked down. Again, like I think I could there's probably a better way to defeat these bosses than what I've been doing. But what I've been doing has been working. Which ultimately is what matters in the end. In the end, it didn't even matter. Wait, haven't I already seen this one? Maybe I haven't. Maybe I died here. Looking at something else. Beating the game quickly. What is one of the criticisms of the game is that it is short. That it will take me like at least 3 streams to do it is more of a testament to how slowly I get through games, how often I stop to talk while I'm playing the game. It's playing very quick. It plays very quick. There's not a lot to most of these levels, and a lot of it is you like encountering the enemy and then having to run away. Very simple, like I hesitate to even call them puzzles. It's just like there's a thing, there's an obstacle. You will need an item to get through this obstacle. You must travel in the opposite direction to find this item. Then you will return and it will open the obstacle. There may be multiple obstacles and multiple items. And then you will fight the boss. But you will read some story stuff, but it's like Resident Evil, but even like simpler. But I like it because that's like what Clock Tower was to me. Like it's a lot of just like moody, like wandering around the place with the tension of like, when's this guy that I can't kill gonna pop back up and kill me? I want to look this up. Okay, so that teddy bear, I was afraid of this. The teddy bear was supposed to be used on the box in the trunk of the car. And I never put that together. All I missed was a sigil stone, which I haven't really used. Unless I have and just haven't noticed. I like the Hammerman the most. I like the Hammerman was cool. The poison guy, the acid guy, sorry, that poison guy, the acid guy was insane. Like it was rough, like the hammer guy, like bludgeoning that little girl. And her whole story was like really tragic. But then you get to the acid guy, just like blinds both of them, beats the crap out of an old lady, just hefts them up, shoves them in a drum and pours acid on them and just walks away. That was messed up. That was messed up. About that crushed girl in the car. When I think like, oh, they just said like it was burned. And that's why I should have put it together, because it said it looked like it was burned and the teddy bear was burned. but everything there was like burned. But it just didn't occur to me because I didn't see like a body there. The body's probably inside the car. Yeah, Acid Man was crazy. I like that the axe guy was kind of nuts, but he didn't. I don't know. I felt like the axe. It was a little bit different. Man, I don't know if this sounds weird, but like the axe guy's victims were all other rooters who were just kind of like at peace and hanging around, you know. And like the other two subordinates, like their victims were like just kind of random ass people who are like, man, it sucks to be dead. I'm gonna get you. It's just it hit a little bit different. But the axe dude just like killed other rooters. He's like the axe dude is like the final obstacle that most other rooters failed at. That's where they met their end. Which is funny because like just getting to that guy was like, you've done better than most. I'm like, no, most of them did fine until they got to that guy. Anyway, that's all for Clock Tower 3 for today. But don't go anywhere yet because it's time for Snow Bros. We're closing in on the end. It's still going to be a while, but we're closing in on it. We're more than halfway there. There's only 50 levels in this. This one is really tricky because I can't get out of this unless I have a snowball. Oh, no, he got me. Okay, I got to reload. Because I can't afford to die, like, not even once. So now I have to wait for someone to come over here. And if he does, he's just gonna annihilate me. Yep. That's bad. It's gonna take me a while. I'll have to wait for him to drop down here if he does. Oh, Jesus, no. No! He stopped. He stopped. I was trying to get crazy with it. Oh, boy. Because I have 0 lives, so, like, I cannot afford to fail here. Oh, my God, I was totally snowballing that guy. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I can make this work. Oh no. Okay, I think I'm far enough away. I think I'm far enough away that he'll stop. Yes! We got it. And we're the boss! And I can't afford to die even once. Who was this boss? Oh, shit. I didn't save a state there. I'm gonna save a state when I get there so I can just redo this guy. Oh, I'm fucked. I should have saved state after that, and I died in a really stupid way too. Oh my god. It works so hard to get this. You have to like save scum through this when you're at this point. Come on in, come on in. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. There's an extra life down there, I think. Or that's some kind of thing that inflates me. And I gotta wait for this guy and hope he comes over here. Come on down. Come on down. Yes. He's coming. Oh, it's coming. Oh boy. I wouldn't do it if it weren't for like the fact that I have 0 lives is the thing. They'll come up to me. They'll come to me. Oh, Jesus, no! I don't think I could jump over him, even if I had wanted to. I restarted the whole game. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if this was like Bubble Bobble where I could go through, but it's like you have to finish it like without any continues to get like the rest of the ending, and that's all I want. I've already played through all of it once. I just don't feel like starting the whole game over. Plus, like getting extra lives relies on that slot machine at the end, and I'm terrible at those. So I just feel like I'm cheated out of extra lives, racking up a score that ultimately doesn't seem to matter. Oh shit. No, not this time. Not today, pal. He's blue. He's halfway there. We've got him on the ropes. Come and get me. There we got him. All right, now's our chance to get some extra lives. How many? Well, I probably won't get any. I don't think I've gotten any on this run at all. That's how I roll. Whoa! Yeah, nothing. Never anything. I never take that time because my eyes just like go out like trying to watch that. Like this will line it up, and I can never line it up. Oh hell! I just hit the wrong thing. I think I just did the wrong thing twice. Okay, well I'm just gonna do that offline. I'm just gonna do that offline now. Oh, I think I just loaded the wrong save and then saved over the wrong slot. It's fine. I can finish him again. All right. Let me see who's live right now. I can direct you to before I roll out. I will be back on Sunday for more wizardry. I did some offline grinding. All of our main party is now at level 13. Some of the backup people are at. That sucks. Yeah. No, I can do it again. It's not that big of a thing. Ain't no thing. Oh, they're over. Oh, they streamed early. Glitch Phantom playing Mouse PR for Hire. I saw Brenwell playing that. It looked fun. It looked like an entertaining game. She always has like really cool models. Thanks for tuning. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Always appreciated. I'll be back Sunday. Hopefully enjoyed Clock Tower 3. I'll be back with more Clock Tower 3 on Monday. And then Wednesday and Friday, we'll see what we got. Imagine, it seems like I could finish this one more stream, but we'll see. If I could spell this correctly. Operators. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I went in with low expectations because a lot of the reviews that I had seen or read of it Weren't that hyped on it. It was like, it's okay. I think it's super cool, but I can see the complaints. It's not real long. It's not real complex, repetitive gameplay, but like, that's the thing. Like I said before, Clock Tower games fail when they try to pile on more stuff. Clock Tower games work when you keep it simple and just ramp up like the difficulty in different ways, but the actual like core game is the same. You may not like that. Totally understandable. I like that in a Clock Tower game. That's what I want from it. And this is delivering like new 3D Clock Tower vibes to me. I'm really enjoying it so much, and I hope you are too. And I thank you so much, as always, for watching, chatting with me, and hanging out. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope you'll stop back again for the next one. Until that time, which will be Sunday. Have a great weekend, everyone. So long. Bye-bye.